Hello, everybody. Hello. Hi. Turn this down a little bit more. It's a bit overpowering right now. How's everyone doing tonight? Let's go hang out. Let's hang out a little bit. Yeah. Hi. Hello. It feels like it's been a minute. I'm not. I think I do always feel this way, just regardless. I think to not feel like it's been a while, I just have to stream every day. Unfortunately, I don't have the mental fortitude or the free time to do that. But hello everyone. We're back at it again with Last Defense Academy. 100-line gaming is real, and it is coming for you. All right. Let's go ahead and open up this pit. No, that's why it feels like it's been a while. Is because I haven't played it in a while. I've got other games in my recently played that's more recent, you know? I have I've been playing No Sleep for Kaname Date. And I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds still. So it's distracting. All right. Let's go over here. Change the game capture because I'm stupid. And I forgot. There we go. But yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at my schedule for the upcoming week. We've got No Sleep for Kaname Date on Monday, but then I'm going to be taking a break. I'm going to be gone for a little bit. I'm going to be out of town. Can't be playing my stream games. But we'll discuss that more later on, probably. I'll post some stuff about it online in the Discord, all that good stuff. But yeah, Last Defense Academy. I kind of forget how far we are in killing game route. How far we've been going. Eh? Takumi, are you up? What happened previously? What's going on? Chapter A. When did this branch happen? Oh, A. It's all the A. It's A choices. Okay, this is A, B, and that's an ending. Okay. So the A's are for screaming. What happened here? Those deaths, those all made sense. Those are all ones that happened. Oh, we killed the people. That's right. We killed humans. Well, we killed not humans, but Futurins. My God. Is that really genuinely fucking I guess it has been nearly 2 weeks actually, now that I'm looking at my schedule again. Because the last time I played Last Defense Academy was on August 4th. So I haven't played it again. It's been 12 days. That's fair. I'm surprised I forgot about, Futurins' names. I guess this is going to be a bit of a recovery stream, a bit of a get back into the groove, and then I'm going to be gone again. All right, okay. We killed the humans. We're real depressed about it. Takumi, are you up? I could swear I just heard Nozomi's voice. I thought I was hallucinating, but then I could sense someone at my bedside. The closing ceremony for round 3 just wrapped up. You saved Tsubasa. You did it, Takumi. Thank you for saving her. I saved her life. As I heard the news, a single tear trickled from my eye. Thank goodness. I managed to protect the girl I love. I really did it. Tsubasa's been in bed for a while, but I'm sure she'll be better soon. So you better get well soon too, okay? Everybody wants to see you. Nozomi is being so optimistic and cheery. She must be trying to lift my spirits. But I need to face what I've done. Who was executed in round 3? Nozomi flinched after I asked in a strained voice. It was Takemaru. I guess he gave all the invaders he found over to the twins. So he ended up in last place. I see. That's a real Takemaru way to go out. He was always putting his friends first. He must be cursing me from the other side. He hated me so much, and I ended up forcing him into last place. No, just before he was executed, he suddenly got so calm. He said he wanted to tell you he was sorry. Sorry? To me? He gave me a letter. I'll read it to you. Takumi, I'm sorry for all the horrible shit I did to you. I just hated you so damn much. But when I thought about it with a cool head, I couldn't even remember why I felt that way about you. Maybe I was using my hatred for you to avoid confronting reality. Sorry I made you my scapegoat. I'm the only one to blame for everything. You don't gotta forgive me, but you gotta forgive Ima and Kako. Adios. That's the end of his message. Takemaru! Takemaru! He was such a good guy! I always knew that since we'd already survived 100 days together once, but... Why did things have to end up this way this time? Takemaru! 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 Yeah! Nozomi ran her hand reassuringly over my back as I screamed my throat hoarse. Hi, Vanilla. Welcome in. And this is after Takumi killed people to get everything, to get Tsubasa saved. Sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up. I cycled quickly between sleep and wakefulness. What I did weighed on me too heavily when I was awake, so I would retreat back to the land of sleep in search of reprieve. But whenever I fell asleep, I'd dream of the day I killed those people. The memory of my hands covered in their blood would return. I flew out of bed soaked in sweat, but even awake, I was still in hell. It was agony after agony, whether I was sleeping or awake, but I didn't try to pull myself out of the cycle. I can't run away from this pain. After all, this is what I... Just then. Yahoo! Takumi! Still being antisocial in there. Evening, Takumi. The two of us decided to sneak into your room in the dead of night. I could hear Yugamu and Dadami in the darkness. The two of them sat beside my bed and launched right into some casual small talk. You were probably hoping for Tsubasa. Unfortunately, she's not feeling so well right now. The mental shock caused her to develop a fever, but she's getting better, so don't worry. Mr. Tsubasa's getting 24-hour personalized care from me, so there's nothing to worry about at all. I dabbed every nook and cranny of Mr. Tsubasa's body with a damp cloth. The lewd sight of Mr. Tsubasa's body flushed by fever. It was crazy erotic. Takumi, you're the only one who can protect Tsubasa from the clutches of this perverted succubus. Takumi, get up. Takumi is in deep depression, and they're trying to cheer them up in their own way. Don't you remember the kiss? Don't you remember Mr. Tsubasa and the kiss scene? Clearly, Dadami imprinted. Hold on. I need to fucking reset my eyes. I can't look up right now. There we go. Okay. It's a weird situation that I have to get into. There we go. A little bit more natural. Just actually picking up where my pupils are. Anyways. You'd better get up before something horrible happens. You can just call me Dadami the Cuckold Maker. 100 line. We're so back. They kept directing the conversation back to me. I wanted to answer, but I desperately resisted the urge. We brought Dotomi to meet Commune yesterday, but it was a total disaster. Dotomi got way too excited about how cute she is. Who could possibly keep their cool after seeing a cute little shrine maiden girl? Oh, Commune, light of my life. I grabbed her and munched on those cute little ears. Even when she tried to fight me off with tears in her eyes, I munched without mercy. Dotomi was all over her, so Nozomi got jealous. Hearing them talk made me want to return to normalcy, but I can't go back. I can never go back. I took the lives of those people. I robbed them of the days that lied ahead of them. It wouldn't be fair if I just kept living a life of joy and pleasure. I can't allow it. I'm not going to get out of this bed. I'll stay here until I die. I need to wallow in the anguish of hell and die a dog's death. After all, this is the only way I can atone. Man, he's really going through it, huh? Day 8. I thought Dotomi was the dog. Yes in this route. It did also happen here. I did forget that fact. You're in an awfully sorry state, Takumi. Hello. We're in the fugue state of post-murder, depression guilt cycle, I guess, is what I'd call it. Oh. Anywho. I heard another voice. It was Commune. Did she leave the hangar to come check on me? Yugamu told me everything. No wonder you're so worn out. You must have been quite shocked to find out the truth behind what you refer to as invaders. Shock didn't even begin to cover it. My whole world had been turned upside down. Takumi, as you've discovered, invaders were once human. The truth of the invaders is that they are combat organisms created from wounded soldiers and veterans. I never wanted to tell you this cold, painful truth.
Huh?
So we've been fighting other humans all this time? Yes, in a sense. You know, you've been fighting other people. Humans! Which means the destruction on the surface isn't because of world death. It's the scars left from the ravages of war. The Tokyo residential complex we'd all been living in before must have been some kind of underground shelter then. Even if it is a war, we can't kill people. It's true that you killed people, but you could view it as an act of salvation. The people you killed were poor soldiers fated to be turned into combat organisms in the near future. You allowed them to die as humans. You freed them from their fate of being turned into monsters. That's compassion, not evil. All things are ordained by God. Our scriptures say there is no such thing as destiny. Commune tried desperately to reason with me, to free me from my guilt. To be fair, that is probably the most Shrine Maiden thing she could be doing for Takumi right now. Acting as your, 10-year-old priest. While I appreciated the thought, I didn't want to be freed. If I let myself forget what it felt like, I'm sure I'll just end up doing it again. I just had this horrible feeling that's what would happen. So I clung to my guilty conscience and decided to rot away here. This is all facts, no printer. This is on the one, this is definitely taking it really far, the guilt of killing a person. Good that he feels this way. Good, man, fucking, ugh. There's been this little gnat annoying me all day. I'm gonna scream. But I need to keep up on my Last Defense Academy. I started the stream and I had to spend a good 5 minutes remembering what I did last, and that's after only 12 days of difference of break. So I gotta keep a balance. It'll be no sleep for Kaname Date on Monday. Eat the gnat. Ha. Oh no, it's hemo anima powered. It's sucking me dry. Pure protein? I don't think that's 100% true. I know that bugs are a good source of protein, but I don't think they're just, I think, you got a lot of, carapace you got to worry about. Unbelievable. But I will say it's interesting how Takumi's reaction here, it's a combination of his correctly guilty conscience, and the fact that he's a nice guy. He doesn't like killing people, but also the fact that when he killed those people, he was embracing his inner Ato. And like that, like, not only is this guilt him saying, like, I'm atoning for the sins of what I did. It's a horrible truth to live with. He's also clinging to the guilt because that's him. He knows that that's Takumi. If he didn't feel guilty about it, that would be Ato. So it's a combination of coping with the facts of what he did, and also, like, it's a coping mechanism to try and maintain his sense of self against what he perceives to be the existential threat of Ato slipping right on back in there. It's interesting. It was only right. Give it up for day 81! You're completely depressed, aren't you, Takumi? Ato slipping in there. Don't worry, it's not Living Idol. I heard another voice. This time it was the sponsor. Fair enough. I mean, you've been tainted by the act of murder. But it was splendid the way you killed them so mercilessly. The noble knight dirtying his hands to protect the one he loves. You really are quite the romantic.
So you see.
It gives my life so much meaning to push romantics like you to commit mortal sins. You should see the look on your face. You look like a prisoner locked up in a dungeon. A prisoner? Well, I am a criminal, so I deserve to die a miserable death in a filthy cell. The knight awakes from his delusions of romance and confronts his crimes to discover that he is no more than a mere murderer. This is Sponsor 2. Sponsor 1 died because Yagama poisoned them. This is Sponsor 2, the successor that the sponsor trained. Which, no idea who either of them are. Because it shouldn't be Dadomi, despite the fact that it's giving Dadomi. Yeah, really it should have a number. It should say Sponsor 2 with a number there. Yeah. But, you know, whatever. One of them was Sponsor 1. This is, yeah. He must find himself hideous. He must be repulsed with himself. It must make him wish he was dead. A murderer pretending to be a knight in shining armor. That describes me perfectly. I don't regret my choice, but I wish I was dead. They're right. I only wish I could torture you now that you're so weak and fragile. But I can't. It's against the rules for the sponsor to touch you unprovoked. Damn it, who made this ridiculous rule anyway? I want to play with you, Takumi! I guess that leaves me no choice. I'll just have to toy with your mental state. Neener, you kill people. God damn it. Oh, the other one's you. Okay, well, I think you're cringe for saying some shit like this, man.
Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. Might as well go eat worms.
The sponsor kept childishly insulting me. Yep. Every time I fell asleep, I dreamed of the people I killed. They were ghosts, glaring at me in the darkness. You retract your statement? Too late. We're going to take off the helmet. It's just going to be text that says, double-edged cat. Cringe, but not that cringe. There is no level of cringe that's, having a line makes you more cringe than ever. There should be no depths of cringe that you can that you would not be okay with going to. Otherwise, you are cringe. It is cringe to think that there is a level of cringe that is too cringe for you. I say, being extremely cringe. Did they kill innocent people? Yeah. And when I woke, the ghost would vanish and their place was endless darkness. I'd go back to sleep and the ghost would hover in the air once more. I'd wake up and they'd disappear. Every day repeated itself. Gradually, I started to be unable to discern if I was dead or alive. Oh, maybe the night I killed them, I died with them. Takumi! Hi, Tsubasa! Hi! There were underground humans. These were... the sponsor came in and was like, hey, by the way, these are templates that will be turned into invaders. If you kill them, you get points, and they'll be worth a lot, and you can save Tsubasa. And... Takumi made the choice to kill him. So they were Futurins. They weren't underground. They're humans if you only play this route first. I was on the verge of tears the moment I heard her voice. I wanted to leap out of bed and cling to her. It took everything in me not to act on that impulse. I'm sorry I wasn't here sooner. I've been in bed all this time, too. I'm sorry. You're in so much pain and you shouldn't be. I'm sorry you had to do something like that because of me. I could clearly hear the sound of Tsubasa's tears hitting the floor.
Huh?
It's okay, I'm the one who did it. And when someone does something wrong, they need to suffer for it. No, you didn't do anything wrong, Takumi. The ones we really should be blaming are the people who put us in this horrible situation to begin with. We just got dragged here all of a sudden, forced to fight these enemies we didn't know anything about. And then this killing game started. It's all so confusing. We didn't do anything wrong. 2 teardrops fell onto my cheek. The girl I love is crying. I want to comfort her, but I can't touch her. My hands are too dirty. No, Tsubasa. There's no point trying to rationalize it. I can't run away from what I did. My hands tell the story. They're covered in blood. Blood that will never wash away. It wasn't about words or reason. My hands gave it away. They branded me as a criminal. Don't worry about me anymore. I'm evil. I don't belong with you guys. I wanted to get Tsubasa as far away from me as soon as possible. I didn't want to sully her with all the sin and death I brought with me. But she never made any attempt to leave my side. Fine. If you think you're a criminal, so be it. Takumi the criminal. I'm fine with this new label of yours, so at least hear what I have to say about our future. Our future? I talked with Yugamo and Dadami earlier. We're never going to be able to go back to how it was before. Yugamo made Kyoshika drink poison. Dadami killed Hiruko. Even if we tried to live like normal in the complex, I think we'd suffer trying to readjust to peaceful lives. She's right. We've strayed a long way from the lives we used to live. I couldn't face Mom or Dad. I couldn't go back to that life. Not that I even planned on trying. But Tsubasa, you're still clean. You can still go back. Listen to me, Takumi. We'll live together as roommates when we get to the artificial satellite. Roommates? We'll rent out some cheap little detached home and all 4 of us criminals can live together in poverty. It might be hard for us to reintegrate into society when we get back from the war, but... And they were all 4 of them roommates. I like the idea that Tsubasa at this point is... Okay, we've got 82 days left. That's like 2 more rounds at max. We just need to make sure the Tsukumo twins are at the bottom of the leaderboard. So when we get back, the Why is it dark? 18. No, I said it's day 82. There's 18 days left. There's only 2 more rounds left. So we just got to kill the Skumos. Or at least get better than the Skumos. And, you know, then all 4 of us, except them, can live in our little shack up there. And yeah, it'll be great. Don't worry about the numbers that I say. You know what I mean. At least when we go home, we'll have the friends who went through it with us. I'm sure we can overcome anything as long as we're together. Tsubasa's voice was lively as she described our future together. We'll get part-time jobs so we can afford food and pay the bills. I need to start researching some cheap but tasty recipes right away. Oh, and we should get some cheap appliances from secondhand shops. Even total junk is no problem, because I can fix it.
Huh?
Tsubasa, what are you? We'll be busy on weekdays, so we might not even get to see each other. But we can make up for it by making sure we take weekends off together. We can rent some cheap DVDs and have an all-day watch party. That very moment, I could clearly envision the life Tsubasa was describing. This is the most, like, where's Nozomi? Where's Nozomi in this, actually? Is it because she's still clean that it's not in this idea of the broken family? I wasn't doing the math correctly. I wasn't thinking, like, where's Nozomi? But I guess this is the criminals. We got Yugamu, assassin, wants to kill someone he loves, is a romantic, but is a deeply, deeply weird freak who, his crime is egging on the Eito in Takumi. We got Darumi, who killed Hideko. I mean, Yugamu also did make Kyoshika drink the poison. We got Takumi, who's just a fucking straight up murderer. And we got Tsubasa, who doesn't care, who's okay with it. This is also giving that meme of the four guys on the couch. They go, ooh! It was so vivid, almost like I could reach out and grab it.
I bet Darumi won't want to watch anything except B-grade horror movies.
Tsubasa's the only one who did nothing wrong. In order to get the points, she had to do some damage to those people, right? Or she could have buffed Takumi. She's an accomplice.
She and Yugamu will love it. We're gonna feel left out, but we'll still watch all of them to the end. Doesn't take much to convince us, huh?
They get points passively too. They need to participate in the battle. One of the things that they went over explicitly was that the Tsukumos were at the bottom of the leaderboard for Takemaru because while they would be participants in the battle, they would not get many points because they weren't, they weren't actually participating that much. So in order to get the amount of points necessary to not die, probably would have needed to either give Takumi some big buffs, like the Accelerate, or shoot him a little bit, just 2 damage. Anyways.
After we're done, we'll all clean up the popcorn Darumi threw all over the place. We'll all sigh and laugh as we sweep. You'll say, "You made us waste our day off watching these garbage movies." And I'll say, "But I kind of enjoyed it."
She's the least stained. That's true, I would say. An overwhelming feeling welled up as I played out the scene in my head. This feeling rising up inside of me was longing. I was yearning. I wanted this future. I wanted it so bad it hurt. No. I can't start dreaming about the future. I can't let myself have a future after taking so many lives. It's not right. Go away. I frantically repeated these words in my head. Demons aren't allowed to dream about happy endings. There was a warm sensation on my lips. Tsubasa's lips rested neatly atop mine. I will say, I am a little bit worried about Tsubasa in this route because this is the second time she has used a kiss to drag someone she cares about from the depths of utter despair. And I get the worry. I get the feeling that she's trying everything. And the fact that a kiss might work twice would definitely make her feel like physical physical affection is like the only way to really get her feelings across, despite being a really good communicator otherwise. And I feel like if that's not a love language she would like personally, like romance route, like she doesn't like physical touch because she gets so nervous about it, right? Like, I feel like it's one of those things where, like, if it continues to be like this, she'll, like, start beating herself up if she ever is in a situation where she cannot give physical affection, but someone is sad, you know? Not a great, I worry for her psyche, is what I'm doing. Her breath, her warmth, her hopes, her life. I think in this route she sees how hard everyone's trying and she understands the stakes, or she's prioritizing putting others first. Especially considering she's, like, in terms of, like, the decisions that she's making, I mean, even the decision that she does make is, like, working herself to the bone to fix the rocket, right? Like, she's picking up where Nozomi left off with the the only worth I have is what I can do for others. Which, you know, the situation is real fucked, and everyone is working really hard to get out of it. But I'm worried. Anywho.
I just took half of your sins, Takumi. Guess that makes me a criminal too.
The self-sacrifice ideals, yeah.
And in exchange, I gave you half of my life.
Not the Claire de Lune again, man. Like, I know it's been playing, but, like, this... It kind of feels a little bit like a proposal. It's really, really, like, it's emotional. I'll say that for sure. Yeah. And then when I heard those words, I truly felt like I'd been reborn. There was a faint warmth in my chest.
It's okay. You can make things right. I know you're a kind person, Takumi. So please, make my dream come true. Let's all be roommates.
After she gave me another kiss on the cheek, she suddenly jolted back. No, I did it again. I kissed two people practically back to back. Am I just easy? Anyway, Takumi, get well soon. I'm out of here. Tsubasa rushed out of the door. The sound of her briskly shutting it behind her echoed in the room. The moment I heard that sound, I got up. Huh? I'd unconsciously risen to my feet. My body was moving. My heart was telling me it still wanted to live. It was as if I'd never lost the will to keep going in the first place. I felt almost as if I wasn't myself. Right. I guess I'm half Tsubasa now. Tsubasa had breathed half of her life into me, and she'd taken half of my sin, which meant...
Okay, Tsubasa. Let's do this.
Yay! I'm the most horrible person to ever exist, a complete villain who kills people. The fucking wording of that. A complete villain who kills people. Worse than the sponsor? Yeah, like he's like, yes, mass murder of innocent people, even soldiers who are in a war against you, is pretty bad. But, like, he's making the murder out to be the biggest crime ever. Which, again, like, murder, it's fair that it weighs heavy on your conscience, because killing people is wrong. But also, you really need to put a couple of these crimes into perspective, man. Imagine how this Takumi would feel after learning, oh yeah, and also the final attack on Day 100 is going to genocide a native people of this planet. Like at that point, Takumi would just go, okay, I'm going to kill the child and then myself immediately. That's the only way to atone here. Like, this Takumi could not handle that truth. Scum that doesn't deserve to live, trash the Grim Reaper, a demon. But that's exactly why I have to fight for my friends. I'll use these filthy hands to cradle Tsubasa's beautiful dream and keep it safe. And in order to do that,
I'm gonna finish this invader hunt once and for all.
I'm killing everyone in the school and then myself. Eito if he got his way. Maybe that's what the sponsor wants. I doubt it. I think the sponsor wants just despair. Eito wants it, but the sponsor wants despair. Sorry for worrying you guys. I'm fine now. The next morning, back on my feet, I called everyone to the hangar and apologized for being in bed for so long. Takumi, thank goodness you're okay. You were so sad. There. I'll make you some porridge with egg later, okay? No thanks on the porridge. I get the feeling Nozomi's been turning more and more sisterly ever since she started looking after Commune. Absolutely taking Nozomi and going like, okay, you know, the whole, you know, family friend who's basically like a sister to you? Nah, just your sister now. Fucking get fucked. There's Nozomi enjoyers stay losing. Dotomi, Yugamo, you two came to visit me a lot. Thanks for cheering me up. Too bad you didn't die so I could have Mr. Tsubasa all to myself. You look so adorable in your catatonic state. I wanted to immortalize you in wax and use you to decorate my room. Hey, stop saying scary things or no dessert! Seriously, stop with the big sister act. Maybe everyone looks like Commune to her now. I wanted to thank Commune too, but there was no sign of her. Maybe she was working on the escape pod? And last but far from least, Tsubasa. She awkwardly averted her eyes. I guess she must be feeling embarrassed about what happened. I decided I would talk to her about it later then. Look to Yugamu. He urged me to keep talking with his eyes. I'd take Big Sister over sadistic creep. Probably. Takumi, sorry to do this when you're just getting back, but we need to discuss what happens next right away. If we take too long, round 4 will start. Round 4 will last from day 86 until day 100. Right now is our break. There's no way we're gonna do this a 4th time. Absolutely not. We're all in agreement then. We're not participating in this invader hunt again. But if we want to leave the game, we're going to need to procure fuel for the escape pod somehow. Fuel is in a large amount of cryptoglobin. Commune said before we need the cryptoglobin from the strongest class of commanders. Strongest class of commanders, that Dal Shah surely fits the bill. If we can beat him and take his cryptoglobin, we'll definitely be able to launch the escape pod. But he was insanely strong. Our attacks didn't do anything to him. I have PTSD from almost getting killed by him. Are you alright, Mr. Tsubasa? If you need somewhere to puke, aim for my face! I can relate to your nausea. Dal Shah is beyond powerful. We're going to ignore what Dotomi said, because Jesus Christ. How is it fair that his defense is enough to nullify every attack? He's the only one we just can't beat. Alone, that is. Alone? I wondered what he was implying, and just then... Sorry, Vanilla's messages just came through the shut up. Oh, what are you doing with your mouth there, Vanilla? What's going on there? What you do? Please allow me to handle Dal Shah. Whoa, what did you get here? Oh my god! Can we big Shinx Dotomi real quick? Thank you for hiding the message that's on the screen right now. I'm just gonna skip past it, okay? Both of you? That's fair. Yeah. Anyways, hi Big Shinx. Hello. Thank you for What I said is not as bad as what Dotomi said. It was mean to you specifically, but Dotomi was worse. And you can't bald Dotomi. I think if you tried to shave her hair, she would, like, the second the clippers would hit, she would just go fish mode. Balding you by proxy. Okay, I guess I'm bald now. It's so cute when you just show up like that. My sister's the cutest girl in the cosmos. True enough, but more importantly, Kamyun, do you know anything about Del Shah? Del Shah is one of the most renowned warriors in all of history. Naturally, word of his abilities spread throughout the land. Blue hair and pronouns. Fish head and pronouns. And do you know how we can get through those impossible defenses of his? Del Shah, he's permanently cloaked in a mist of divine blood, cryptoglobin. The blood he expels is the true form of his impenetrable defense. In order to damage him, you must first destroy his cloak of cryptoglobin. Destroy it? How do we do that? It's quite simple. Use poison. Pure divine blood is weak only to poison, even more so when it's exposed like that. Okay, it's a nice in-universe explanation as to why his defenses are so bullshit strong. Is just, yeah, cloak of cryptoglobin. It's the same thing as like Nen armor or like a key aura. It makes sense. So we need poison that works on cryptoglobin. We better figure that out. Wait, hold on. I could swear we already. Hey, Yugamu, you made a poison that works on cryptoglobin when you killed the previous sponsor, right? Could we use that to beat Del Shah? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. I've already given Kamyun the poison I made. Yugamu's poison is quite well made. After I make a few improvements to it, it'll be able to break through Del Shah's impenetrable defenses. Things are moving smoothly and quickly. If we keep this momentum going, we'll be able to take down Del Shah and get his cryptoglobin. But don't celebrate just yet. We have another foe who's a far bigger nuisance. Let me guess, the sponsor. I can't get a read on them at all. It's highly likely that they'll insert themselves in our battle with Del Shah. They might even have a more evil trick in store for us. Knowing them, they definitely do. Maybe we should take out the sponsor first? I want to kill Del Shah first. If we keep letting Grandpa wander around the old folks' home, it's not going to be pretty. In short, we have two options right now. Target Del Shah or target the sponsor. And making that decision falls to me as team leader, I suppose. It so pains me to force you to make a decision while you're convalescing, but I would prefer it if our leader chose our course of action. Whatever you choose, we'll see it through to the end. Do we take care of Del Shah as soon as possible, or do we take out the sponsor first? If we get Del Shah's cryptoglobin, we can escape, but it's entirely possible the sponsor will throw something at us to stop us. Maybe we should start with the sponsor then? But I really would rather avoid a direct confrontation with them. We already know how to deal with Del Shah, but we don't even know who or what the sponsor really is. Del Shah or the sponsor? I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? This feels very much like a real branch point. Now, I think that if we take out the sponsor, I think that'll be the best way to get to a happy ending. I think taking out Del Shah first leads to more despair for the gang. But I also think it might lead to more answers. I think if we do manage to take out the sponsor, I feel like that's going to be a short but happy route. You know what I mean? I think focusing on Del Shah and then whatever the sponsor brings up, we deal with as that happens. But I think that'll be more interesting. If targeting the sponsor backfires, it'll be bad. So this is actually the best option, is to target Del Shah first. And whatever the sponsor has, we'll just see what happens. All right. Del Shah it is. That old man is going down. Wowie sponsor. Hi, Wowie. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Anything to say? Any messages for the masses? If we are Shinx Attacka Gaming. This stream is sponsored by Mangoes. So true. Thank you. Ow. My brain cells are... every time a Shinx hits me, it either increases or decreases my brain cell count by 1, completely randomly. There is a timeline on the farthest outreaches of time and space. I dodged it. I leaning my head back, it went past my face. That's awesome. I'll have to check that clip. Clip it. Mods, clip that. Dodge the love of Shinx Bong. I'm free. There is a there is a morphogenetic timeline somewhere out there where my brain. Yeah, I don't know anything. Another one. It's true. A second shake. Oh, the the first plane missed. The second one hit though. Okay. We fight Dalsha. It's way better if we can avoid fighting the sponsor. We have no idea what they might throw at us after all. Avoiding fighting an unknown entity sounds logical to me. Okay, your head still like recoiled, but Shinx kept going. Okay, alright. So, it grazed my nose is what happened then. Nyeh. Nyeh. You know something that's interesting? I got an eye exam the other day. My current glasses are fine, but I was looking at new glasses just to see what's up. I was hoping I could maybe get something that's a little bit closer to what I have on my model here. I like under-rim glasses. I think they're neat. The issue is it seems like those only really exist for like reading glasses. They don't go very far up, and also no one fucking makes them in the first place. A lot of just the half rims that do exist are from the top, like their brow lens. It's interesting. I hope that one day I can get some glasses that are more like this. Hell, maybe I 3D print my own glasses. Anywho, and our next opponent is Dalsha. I'll give it all I've got this time. That ogre popped me like a balloon. I need to get my revenge. Commune, please get to work on the poison for Dalsha. Indeed. Follow my divine footsteps towards your fated victory. Commune, I'll help you. I have a bit of medical knowledge. If I recall, Dalsha said something after we fought him last time. He said he'd come to the school. Next time I'll be at your school. If he says he's going to come to us, then we'll let him. We'll set up poison traps around the school grounds and be ready and waiting to engage. We'll intercept him. It was settled. We wouldn't participate in round 4. Instead, we made steady preparations for whenever Dalsha eventually showed up. At this point, shouldn't you bring the Skumos on board? Like, genuinely. Day 87. Day 87 was when Dalsha finally showed up at the school. I also want to see... Oh, no. Whoopsies. This doesn't seem like a real branch, actually, anymore. The fact that the other route goes on the same path, and this one just goes a little bit down. Uh-oh. Anywho. But his entrance completely defied our expectations. In more ways than one. Oh? Dalsha just walked right onto school grounds. After finding him standing out there, we rushed out of the school and over to where he was standing. What did you get here? What happened to the alarm? Why didn't it go off? Alarm? What are you talking about? Is this a commander? Yeah, his name is Dalsha. He's incredibly strong, so look out. I was watching from the roof. He just walked through the wall of fire like it was nothing. This old-timer has to be basically invincible if Undying Flames can't even touch him. Damn it, this wasn't in the plan. The fight wasn't supposed to start like this. It was all so sudden that we were thrown off. It was going to be hard for us to even fight properly now. I'll give you 1 minute. Calm your minds and prepare to battle. With that, Dalsha turned away and put some distance between us. He's... waiting? He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks or something before, right? Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. Yeah, we were about to get completely wiped out before we could even get started. We calmed ourselves during the minute we were given. And then we began our battle against the practically invincible commander. Shinx dodge. Thank you. I've fought Dal Shah before, but... Oh!
God of the planet.
Well, I think we'll play this one out.
Plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
Blood of my bond release!
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dal Shah. I have come.
He what? He has what?
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
You want us to what?
This is our last fight. Everybody, stick to the plan. What plan? Nobody told us anything.
I was saying earlier, like, I don't remember if I actually said it, but they should really bring the Skumos on board to this plan at some point during that, like, 5-day period of time. Like, we're not... Takamatu's dead. Like, I know that Ema, like, fucking hates us, but, like, goddamn, man.
We have traps buried around the school grounds. We just have to get him to step on one.
Reckless attacks will get you killed. We're going to need to use our wits for this fight.
We're gonna need to think. I can't do that. This is gonna be a weird fight, too, since, like, we have to, what, draw him to a poison trap? Interesting.
Ready when you are.
But yeah, I'll play this out, you know? It'll be good.
That's it. Let's do this. Yeah. Got it. I've got this. Here. My turn. Yeah. All right.
Okay, you don't counter, so I can't get you that way. Yeah. Anyways, let's make sure that everyone else gets killed. Go away!
Totally wrecked.
Oh, a flying enemy.
okay.
Perfect. I forgot how good Ema is. Also,
I'm ready.
take a
I'll
soup.
do my best.
Take a killing you soup.
I'll send
Ah, it's been so
Here
good.
goes.
It's so good to be back.
What a nuisance.
What a nuisance!
I guess I'm up. I've got them pinned down.
Okay. What a newt! Alright. Let's end it here and see what happens. Save the AP for next turn. Youch. Youch! Dal Shah isn't following the plan at all. How do I aggro him to come over to the poison trap? How do I manage to pull that? Because none of you guys can pull aggro.
It's killing game time.
Ema can push, I guess.
Okay.
Let's try this.
Here goes.
I haven't used Twin Gale before. Also, can he even be moved? It doesn't say that he's immune to movement. Let's give it a shot.
This should slow them down.
He didn't move. God damn it. How do I do this? If only I had Shoma or Moko. Yeah, exactly. The fact that we don't is weird.
I won't give in. I've got your back.
I'm grateful. I've got this. Take this! Here we go.
I wonder if I should just
Ready as
fucking...
I'll ever be.
I should just get him, you know?
Here's one for them.
I've got this. Time to use it. Say when.
Like, if he's gonna do his spinny,
Here goes.
if he's gonna do that spin attack
I'm a
again,
little something.
then, like, do it. like, do it, idiot. Okay, Nozomi, if you wouldn't mind, please take a defense potion.
I'll set it up.
My thanks.
Takumi should
go.
also get a defense potion.
This should do it. Let's go.
Should also get a counter strike.
Not bad.
I'm good whenever. Take this. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
We did. Ready when you are.
Okay, is anyone about to get, like, killed over here? Oh, you're definitely about to get
give
killed.
up.
Go Necro Disaster, please. Thank you.
Handle this myself.
Give me some AP. It's been a while since I've had to do a fight,
Tried my
let alone a
best.
fight that's hard, you know?
Okay. I've got
Now
this.
Ima's weaker. Yeah. It's okay, though. You know? It's fine.
Take this. Good to go.
Takumi's stronger. Yeah, exactly. And that's what matters. Can you
Here
do
goes.
your Bloody Angel Fist? I know the other push didn't work, but, like, can this one work, please?
This one will blow you away.
Please blow him away.
I
It didn't
can't
blow him
move
away.
anymore.
Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
I'm grateful. All good.
Get a counter
I've got
strike
this.
going. There we go. All right. Let's see what happens. Okay. Now... Why was he so interested in... The fucking barrier's getting slammed.
I'm out of mana.
But that's interesting that he was still interested in blowing up the bombs.
Let's go.
I don't know how the enemy AI works in this fucking game. It is a mystery, it's true.
I guess I'm up. Ha! All too easy. Okay. What a nuisance. Let's do this.
Here we go.
Yeah, it'll be easier for Tsubasa to just get
I'm
over
taking the
there and
wheel.
take out this fucking guy than for...
Don't try to
Because
stop me.
Dadami's got the attack
I'm good
down.
for take this. Let's keep it up.
Okay, Yugamu, if you don't
to
mind,
go.
could you just,
This'll stop them in their tracks. I can't
Yeah.
wait. Let's get to the killing.
really don't know what Delsha's gonna do next here. Maybe I can
this.
go here and put another bomb over here that he would want to
Let's go.
blow up, or maybe just a fucking fence. Because I heard because don't invaders
to
want
use
to hurt fences? Do I train him that way?
stubborn, aren't they?
That all you got?
Not there yet.
Okay. That seemed to have worked. Getting warmer, it's true. Go be mad at this mine, actually, now.
That all you
While I
got?
drink a funny potion of Get Better.
Time to use it.
won't give in.
And you just take care of these guys.
I never thought they'd be this good.
Okay. Everything's good. I just need you dumbass, to go fucking do it. Go. Oh my God. No! Get closer to the bomb, you asshole!
Let's do this. Here.
Okay, while we're here, let's
Leave it to me.
do some early
I need
strike.
that full throttle. Let's
Early
go
strike.
blaze!
Nice! Do some buffs.
Locked and loaded.
Bolstering bullet. I'm gonna save the AP again. Perfect. He's in range. Yeah! AP overflow. It's not going to carry over to the next round, though. The next wave.
This is poison gas.
Get pranked, idiot. Welcome back,
I'm back.
Kako.
I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. My vaunted defense has come crumbling down.
Yeah, eat shit, idiot.
Don't turn tail and run just because your invincibility's gone. We urgently need you to die for us.
Now why would I run? I have been waiting to be cornered like this my entire life.
Didn't you already lose to Veshness? How did that happen?
I always fought to die in battle.
To die?
To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors. Do you not also long for the pleasure of an honorable death?
Absolutely not. Because all we want is to live.
Life and death are two sides of the same coin. For you to live, you must put your enemy to death. Now that the time has come, kill me to gain the life you so deeply desire.
Whatever you say, boss man. Prepare to go. Hey, he said it, not me. Okay, early strike doesn't trigger for here. Let's just go ahead and get started. Oh, he does counter now. Excellent. That means he's gone.
Here we go.
That means we killed him.
Yeah! Let's go. This should do it. Say when. Time to use it. My turn.
Yippee! I love blowing him up.
Let's go. Time to use it.
Yeah, that all fits. Okay,
Good to go.
Okie dokie.
This should do it. Say when.
Defense
Time to use
potion.
it. Let's go.
Air blade again, because it does a good amount of damage, and I want to kill this thing too in the back here.
Here.
Yeah. He probably would have died anyways, but getting that extra damage in is good. Ugh. Who here wants to die? Dotomy? Dotomy.
Let's do it! close to dead. You're coming with me!
You're coming with me! Thank you.
Player 2, you're up.
Thank you, Darami. It was extremely valuable. Thank you.
Good to go. Gotta push it. Say when.
Okay.
Not bad. Let's go.
This'll do 6 damage. This'll do 6 damage. So really the only thing would be if I can manage to get somebody else with the Airblade Slash.
Here we go.
Yay, math indeed.
Good to go. That's it. Ready when you are. Take it.
If only I could have saved all my bombs for this phase.
I'm not done yet.
It's okay,
It's
though.
all right. I'm not done yet.
And here's why.
Got it. That all you got? Take that.
Because it doesn't
Not
matter.
there yet.
Give me the nice kill, please. Oh, that won't actually be enough? Nozomi can take care of it.
I'm not done
Takumi,
yet.
kill yourself.
It's all right.
Nozomi, get the final hit.
Fine. Sorry. It's up to you now.
Let's go,
I'm
Nozomi!
ready. That's a real boost.
How many times do we get to see this final screen, too, you know?
Pulling the trigger.
Pulling the trigger! Bang! Thank you, Nozomi. Let's fucking go, Nozomi sweep!
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? It's fun to see Takumi on the, you know, the side there, you know? I don't kill him that often.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
No regrets? None? From what I know about your life, dude, you fucked up a lot.
I still don't get it. Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep on living?
In this world, sometimes death is more constructive than continuing to live. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared.
Really? We're going to nuke your planet.
Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
Thank you for fighting honorably.
You could have massacred us if you'd opted for a sneak attack instead.
Yeah. I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face.
Is this where they tell? Is this where he goes? And by the way, Vestris is still alive.
It was an honor to have you as my last opponents as well. You are all true warriors. Now, finish me off like the warriors you are, and enjoy your reward of life.
If we could get Dalshaw's cryptoglobe and we could take the escape pod to the artificial satellite. I held my sword over my head, ready to end Dalshaw's life, before I could say anything in response. The bees! The sponsor's bees descended furiously from above. What are these insects? He lifted Dalshaw's body high up in the air, and before I could so much as blink, they'd sucked all of the blood out of him.
Bravo! A truly incredible victory! Beating an unfair boss like that means you really are top-class hunters!
Suddenly appearing out of nowhere, the sponsor took control of the scene.
Oh, great. You're always just in time to ruin things.
Get out out of here. I don't even want to look at you.
What are you doing here, sponsor? This isn't your scene. Drop Delshaw's Cryptoglobin and get lost.
Oh, Takumi! So glad to see you're feeling better. But if you're not sick anymore, you should really be hunting. An invader hunt without you is hardly worth running. Turns out, every good game needs a villain. A savage murderer like you.
The twins don't know, do they?
Shut up and give us the Cryptoglobin. Do you want me to kill you right here?
Okay, settle down. I'll give your prize back here.
The sponsor cleared their throat and began to imitate the previous sponsor.
I shall divide this mighty prize among only the most excellent of my hunters. I'll split Delshaw's Cryptoglobin between the current 3 top players. In first, Gary Amamiya. In second, Takumi Surino. In third, Yugamu Amakagi. These 3 will receive the reward. Now then, please accept my gift.
The sponsor uses the bees to distribute syringes filled with Dalshaw's Cryptoglobin to the top 3 hunters. All of Dalshaw's Cryptoglobin ended up in the hands of our team. In other words, we'd be able to launch the escape pod. I desperately fought to keep the smile off my face. I was so happy on the inside that I wanted to dance, but I couldn't show my emotions in front of the sponsor. I needed to tread carefully until we launched the escape pod. With joy in our hearts, knowing we'd outwitted the sponsor, our team left the schoolyard. Ugh. This feels weird. This feels weird. Still an S. I feel like that was probably the worst defense rate I've had in a long time. How many times have you outwitted the sponsor now? Yeah, no, this is, ugh. Yeesh. With Delshaw's Cryptoglobin in hand, we headed right for the hangar. We ran down the halls at full tilt. And the Skumo twins? Anything? We arrived at the gym, then through the hole hidden under the loose floorboard. We went to the escape pod hangar. Commune, we got Delshaw's Cryptoglobin. We finally did it. Commune, give me a high five. We held up our hard-won syringes of Cryptoglobin and announced the good news to Commune, but... Huh? Commune? Maybe she's taking a nap. Hey, little shrine maiden girl, come on out already. We called out, but Commune didn't come. She must be focused on her work inside the pod. I checked inside, but there was no sign of her in the escape pod either.
Why? Why isn't she here? I told her it was dangerous, so she needed to stay put.
Maybe she noticed we were fighting Dalshaw and went to see how it was going.
She was really worried about whether we'd be able to win.
Let's look for her. We can't let the twins find her.
She's more than likely a target of the invader hunt. If the twins find her, they might go after her in hopes of getting her points like what happened with Ava. We sprinted out of the storeroom and looked all over the school. In every classroom. In the infirmary. The war room. The rec room. But no matter where we looked, there was no sign of her. We regrouped in the gym. She's not here. We can't find her anywhere. Commune, where did you go? Stay calm, Nozomi. It's okay. We're gonna find her. But if we still haven't found her, it's possible someone took her. What? If it was Ima or Kako, they might have already taken her outside the school. Since there's no points if you don't hunt him outside. Then we need to hurry. We should all search outside. We ran through the entrance into the schoolyard in search of Commune, but we found someone blocking our way. The sponsor.
Yeah.
What's the rush? Is it track and field day? Move! We don't have time for you right now! We squeezed past the sponsor and started to run for the wall of fire. Are you perhaps looking for someone? I skidded to a halt in the dirt and whirled around to face the sponsor. Don't tell me. Did you take Commune? Commune? Do you mean that shrine maiden looking girl? That wasn't right. Nozomi said this. This should be the sponsor, not Nozomi again. How? Of all the people to find her, why the sponsor? Where are you hiding her? Give her back! Give her back right now! No, Nozomi, if you attack them, you'll be breaking the rules. It was the sponsor's voice. It was just a transcript thing then. Sebastian just barely managed to restrain Nozomi from grabbing the sponsor. Sponsor, you abducted her, didn't you? Oh my god, you snatched a little girl, you big freak. You better give her back. Make it quick and I won't tell everyone you're a sick... Can we leave words like that out of this? I was just doing your job of capturing a stray invader loitering on school property. You should be thanking me. I knew it. She must have realized we were fighting and gone to check on us. Unfortunately, she must have run into the sponsor. Give her back! Give Commune back!
Please! Get me back my sister!
The sponsor silently stared at Nozomi, she screamed. They must have found it amusing. They love toying with people's emotions. What do you want, sponsor? What do we have to do to get you to give her back? Tell us what you want right now. Can you stop accusing me of kidnapping? I swear I didn't snatch that invader girl. Liar! Then where is she? What a strange question. She's been with you the whole time. With us? What are you even saying? I mean, I just handed her out to the top 3 players. Yep. Handed her out? You mean the syringes? What do those have to do? And then it hit me. A vicious chill ran down my spine. I immediately pulled the syringe out of my pocket. No way! That's Dal Shah's cryptoglobin in there! It has to be! It wasn't all that much, but that little girl had some cryptoglobin inside of her. I sucked it out of her and put it all in that syringe along with Dal Shah's. A special blood donation service for my hardest workers. The sponsor's laughter echoed across the school grounds. My head spun and I nearly collapsed on the spot. That means while we were fighting Dal Shah, Commune was already... No, you're lying. You have to be lying. Yeah, I don't believe it. You're messing with us. If that's what you think, then take a look. Maybe you'll at least manage to find her body. Commune, where are you? Nozomi was walking on unsteady legs, her expression stunned. Commune, where are you? Answer me, please! After that, we walked every inch of the school in search of Commune. The sponsor was just lying. There was no way she could be dead. That's what we wanted to believe, but... After night fell, we found a body in the corner of the schoolyard. It was drained of cryptoglobin and completely desiccated, but we were sure it was her. Oh, rent was due! Oh, rent was due! Damn! Damn! Kind of expect the sponsor to keep Dal Shah's cryptoglobin. That's against the rules, but yeah, this... Wait, Nozomi! I couldn't stop her. She was mad with grief knowing her little sister had been killed. Driven by pure loathing, she charged at the sponsor. Nozomi's attack didn't even graze them through the protection of the bees. And as punishment for violating the rules, she was executed. Fuck! A cruel end for Commune. Damn. Well, that's ending 25, baby. A quarter of the way there. Whoops. I made the wrong choice. Damn it, indeed. I will say, as much as that definitely does suck, and Nozomi dying is, like, one of the worst outcomes for Takumi, given that he's in love with Tsubasa now, and we have the fuel to leave, why did the time end there? Why was there no just get on the rocket and go, man? Making you do a hard fight and then ripping everything from you. Yeah, this would have been fucked pre-patch when you could not skip battles. Because I'm sure I'm going to have to fight him again on day 87 for real. So I'll just skip that battle. But, like, having that battle exist, fucked. Thank you for allowing me to skip battles now. But yeah, no. aside from Nozomi dying and losing Commune, which is a major hit to your morale, you could still have that ending that you envision with Tsubasa, Darumi, and Yugamu out in the fucking countryside. Like go. Like, just go. Like, get out, girl. Anyways, let's kill the sponsor! Yay! Yippee! I still want to defeat the sponsor. They're the embodiment of evil. Unless we eradicate them from this world, they'll come back to haunt us again and again. I fell for their ruse and became a murderer. I can't let anyone else make the same mistake. I totally agree with Takumi. I'll never forgive the sponsor for toying with us and exploiting our kindness. Never! Killing the sponsor 1,000,000 billion times. Nobody gets away with harming my dear Takumi. My dear Takumi. Is there something we should know? That was a joke. Just a joke. There's nothing going on between Takumi and me. Nothing at all. Right? Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Like, not even a teensy little thing. Cross your hearts and hope to die. What sort of a follow-up question is that? I already said it was nothing. I mean, if we're getting technical, there is this one thing. Why are you telling them about that? It just slipped out. Blow up and die, you dumb normies. Only Takumi, though. What is happening? Why are Tsubasa and Takumi fighting all of a sudden? This is more of an expression of love. You'll understand when you're older. Stop it. We have better things to do than to tease me right now. I think we should be talking about this even more. We all want to see you happy, Takumi. And we all want to tease you. What? See me happy? You've been suffering all this time because you took on the toughest role among us. Imposter. We want to see you happy, so we're all going to go into electrical and look the other way. Thank you for the Shinx attack, Vanilla. So when we see you happy, it gives us a sense of relief. Basically wish for your happiness as much as you wish for ours. Didn't you know? We were heartbroken for all those days because you were out of commission. We'll fight the sponsor for daring to inflict so much pain on you just for kicks. Just a second. There we go.
Because making you happy is the only reason we're even fighting.
Aw, you guys! In that moment, I knew in my heart that we could beat the sponsor. With friends like this behind me, I could overcome any cunning or intrigue the sponsor threw at me. This time we'll succeed. The sponsor is going down! We all exchanged glances and nodded. I vowed to myself that we would defeat the sponsor. Okay, we need to firm up our strategy. If you'll all kindly accompany me to the biolab. Why the biolab? There's something I need to show everyone. Something critical to our plan and to beating the sponsor. Oh? Yugamu will let us all to the biolab. What you got, buddy? Here you go. Take a look at these. Yugamu retrieved some things from a shelf and laid them out on the desk. Oh, are those body parts from the original sponsor? Yikers! These are dismembered parts of a dead body. Yes, indeed. I went around collecting them from all over the schoolyard, but we were on our little break. Dismembered body in the schoolyard? Whose is it? There's no mistaking it. These are the body parts of the first sponsor, the one who self-destructed on the last day of the second round. They blew themselves up to hide their identity after they realized the poison was lethal. That must be why some of these body parts are charred. Anyway, I analyzed these assorted remains the other day, and I discovered something very intriguing. This body had already been dead for several years. You what? You what? No. 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 No, not the Gee again! The Gee zombies are back! Ugh.
Ah!
Years? But the sponsor only self-destructed 20 or so days ago. I was surprised too. I convinced myself I must have made a mistake. So I checked again and again, but the result was always the same. Every corpse had been dead for at least a few months, sometimes years. So my final conclusion was this. The sponsor's true identity was a dead body. Dead body? You mean they were a zombie? Think about it. Doesn't it make a lot of what we knew about them make sense? They didn't need to eat or sleep. They kept coming back even when we killed them. That's like the textbook definition of zombie. I don't know. It sounds too outrageous to me. You think it's impossible, right? But how many impossible things have we already witnessed since coming to this academy? There's probably an actual person controlling these dead bodies using hemoanima. That would explain why the sponsor had so many bodies at their disposal. They were all corpse puppets. And they could grab as many dead bodies they wanted from a cemetery or something. That's what the first sponsor really was, an army of dead bodies. This idea could also explain why they organized the invader hunt in the first place. More bodies.
Huh?
What do you mean? By making us slaughter invaders by the dozens, the sponsor would get their prime pick of dead bodies, which is the Gee's breeding habits in a nutshell. Then they could create as many spares as they wanted. They were powering themselves up by making us create dead bodies for them? Exactly. To the sponsor, we're just corpse-churning contractors. That's why the rules of this hunt are fairly lenient towards the players. It was set up in such a way to ensure the sponsor wouldn't lose too many of their contractors all at once. Only executing one player per round did seem kind of half-assed to me. And the duration of each round suddenly went up to 15 days, slowing down the pace of the executions. The points distribution system was to help us stay alive for longer as well. Because of that, we were able to hunt together in teams. Also that we could create as many dead bodies as possible. We've been dancing to that zombie's morbid tune, and it irks the hell out of me. Do you think the second sponsor's also a corpse puppet? Odds are deathly high. They claim to be the sponsor's successor, but they're likely just one of the many corpses the first sponsor still has at their disposal. This is mind-boggling. The sponsor's been using us all this time to create dead bodies that they turn into zombies? But wait. A blood-curdling possibility suddenly flashed across my mind. If the sponsor could control dead bodies... Yugamo, if the sponsor's abilities to control corpses, could they use our friends' bodies as well? If they raid Kyoshika's grave or steal Kurata's body? Gaku and Eito's bodies are in danger as well. We've left them in the morgue. The sponsor could have easily stolen them from under our noses. That's just inhuman. Using their bodies even after they've died? Yugamo just doesn't think to mention any of this on the other choice? Yeah, I guess not. I guess because we're not doing the sponsor killing, we're like, okay, we're gonna just avoid the sponsor entirely. Let's go check the graves in Morgan immediately. We need to make sure the bodies are all accounted for. We all turned at once and started to dash out of the lab when... Whoa, chill out, guys. Yugamo stopped us, his arms outstretched across the doorway. Is it a regular outstretch, or do you just, like, reach around? Because he's got the fucking long arms. I've already secured our friends' remains. Secured them where? In their own dignified coffins in my room. Since we're on the subject, come and pay your respects. We hesitantly headed to Yugamo's room. Inside we saw... Oh. So it is. Yugamo's room was packed from wall to wall with coffins. It looked more like a morgue than a bedroom now.
Where's your furniture? Your bed?
I dismembered and disposed of them. I figured these guys' eternal sleep was more important than mine, you know?
Yugamo.
Thank you, Yugamo, for protecting their bodies all by yourself.
I'm so glad they're safe.
Yeah. You did great. Once the invader hunt is over, we'll give them a proper reburial.
Yugamo, what are those things on top of the coffins?
The bombs from inside their bodies.
Oh!
I surgically removed them when I brought them here.
It's very respectful to him, at least. And those are the bombs?
It didn't feel right to leave something so sickening inside them, even in death, you know?
Horrifying to see them out and about.
Yugamo.
I could feel my tears welling up at Yugamo's kind consideration. He was probably more repulsed by the bombs than ever, having been blown up by one himself the other day. We all stood before the coffins to pay our respects before leaving Yugama's room. The moment we stepped out of Yugama's room onto the rooftop, we heard an unexpected voice. Hey, do you guys have a minute? Long time no see, everyone. Ima and Kako. Well, you two are an unusual sight around here. To what do we owe the honor? I could already feel tensions rising. We exchanged knowing glances and prepared ourselves to fight if we needed to. Nobody could tell what these two were thinking. They even injured Nozomi during the Ava incident before. Yeah. No need to be so wary. We're here to offer you our unconditional surrender. Guess the bombs would still be in the shriveled bodies. Yeah. I guess, yeah. Right, like a white flag. Kako raised both hands as a sign of surrender. So you're not gonna antagonize us anymore? I mean, it's not like we can beat you guys, right? And now Takemaru is dead. There's really no point competing against you the way things are right now. In fact, we were hoping we could join you. Sounds like a good deal for you. After all those terrible things you said to Takumi. Not expecting you to welcome us for free, of course. I come bearing a gift. What kind of gift? My life! I'll stay in last place all through the next round and die. In exchange, I ask that you keep my dear sister safe when I'm gone. Tracks, but also, damn, dude. Brother dearest, what are you talking about? I'll even let you lock me in that cage in the courtyard if you doubt my sincerity. Then I'll die in the same cage Ava once occupied. Poetic justice for my attempted murder of her, don't you think? Ima. Brother dearest, no! How can I live without you? Come now, sister dearest. This is the way it should be.
It's an unspoken rule that an older brother takes the place of his sister when she faces certain death.
Of course Kako had no clue, yeah. Ima's words made me remember what Ava said just before she died.
To earn my title as mother, there is something I must do. I must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love.
True love?
And the strength of a real parent who never sacrifices her children to benefit herself.
A loving heart that moves someone to give their life to protect another. Completely contrary to what the Killing Game stood for. And that was why... It's fine. You can both join our team. Really? Yeah, Takemaru asked me to forgive you two anyway. I'm so grateful, Mr. Sumino. I will die as promised, so please take care of my dear... On one condition. Ima, you are prohibited from dying. You need to survive too. What? Hold on, Mr. Sumino. If I survive, someone else has to die. No, nobody has to die. We're going to put an end to this game. Don't worry, as long as we remain united, the sponsor will be no match for us. Seems like someone's developed a killer new attitude since we saw him last. But that's how our leader should be. I feel like we're letting those two off too easy, but I'm good if Takumi is. Ima, Kako, let's put our past behind us and work together for the future. Gross. I usually can't stand cringy stuff like this, but I'll let this one slide. It'll be a change from all that awkwardness, at least. To be fair to the others, we all fell for the sponsor's ploy to divide and conquer. Now we're finally united as one again. The pride of the Special Defense Unit is at stake. Let's take down that sponsor! Our newfound unity made us all the more determined to fight against our enemy. We'd carry on the will of those who had passed before us, and do what needed to be done. All right. This is the first one of the game. Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Get ready for your 84th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare
to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy! All right, let's get this meeting started. Needless to say, we're here to discuss how to bring down the sponsor once and for all. I shot Yugamo a glance and he took over. To beat the sponsor, we'll first have to deal with the 3 deadly weapons they wield. First of all, their suit. As you all know by now, it has the ability to negate hemoanima-based attacks. None of our superhuman attacks will even scratch it. Technology that nullifies the power of divine blood? The inventor must be a real wizard. But it's crazy weak against physical attacks. Anyone can destroy it with a regular weapon. Yeah, we broke through it before with a simple crossbow. It's not all that tough. We shot holes in the first sponsor suit some 50 nights ago, but damaging it wasn't the real problem. The sponsor has 2 other weapons at their disposal. The bees are especially lethal. If we so much as touch the sponsor, they'll swarm around and attack us. Just like when they killed the others by sucking their blood dry. Mr. Yakushiji was killed by those accursed bugs too. Why are those bees still here in the school after the change of sponsors? Likely because they aren't servants to a specific sponsor. They serve the invader hunt itself. So long as the game continues, we'll have to live in fear of those bees. It's not like the bees are invincible, though. Remember, we also have one of the sponsor's suits. The bees can't touch anyone who's wearing it. But here comes our biggest problem, the sponsor's third weapon. A deadly new weapon they've somehow gotten their hands on, the detonator for the bombs inside us. Being held back by bombs in our bodies is such a killing game cliche at this point. It's starting to feel like deja vu. There were 7 buttons in that controller. Each button had an image of one of us on it. They probably did that so they wouldn't accidentally press the wrong button in the heat of the moment. It ensures the right person gets taken out before they attack the sponsor. Ooh. So, if someone wearing a suit attacks a sponsor and the sponsor doesn't know who it is, then they might hit the wrong button, which will mean that the sponsor will have inflicted damage against a participant incorrectly, if they choose wrong, which would be against the rules and they'd have to die. Right? This third weapon's maybe the worst of all. With that around, we can't even get close. Hey, I know. What if I attack the sponsor while wearing the suit? Isomi, what is this nonsense? Are you still trying to die? No, this isn't a suicide mission. In fact, I think the odds are in my favor. Think about it. There's no one better than me to do the job because I don't have a bomb in my body. All right, you're not an official member, so... Isomi came to the Academy of her own free will. She basically snuck in without even the people in charge noticing. Unlike us, she hadn't had a bomb implanted in her while she was unconscious. Even so, was it a good idea to put Nozomi in such great danger? Even if we did beat the sponsor by risking her life, I'd say building a strategy around Nozomi is feasible. It negates one of the sponsor's weapons. That's big. So I can do it? But even if we risked your life to beat the sponsor, would that really end the game? Beat the sponsor, beat the game. Oh no, the sponsor's actually still alive. That's been the flow of events so far. Right, another successor might show up. We've got an army of zombies after all. Creating successors out of dead bodies is too freaky, even for me. But didn't the sponsor mention they only had one body right now? I'm not talented enough to control more than one body. Obviously that was a lie. Why would they show their hand so easily? We should assume the sponsor still has multiple bodies. It's pointless to kill just the one we can see. How about if we find and kill the person controlling them? There being one person in control was just a theory. Even if I was right, where would this person be? How could we find them? Ugh. This sponsor's like a roach that can't be squished. Tsubasa suddenly raised her voice in frustration. You should just drop dead already. Why won't this game end? Don't be sad, Mr. Tsubasa. It's basically stylistic form for killing games to drag on and on. Stylistic form? Ever notice how killing games in movies or comics never seem to end once they get started? The players exploit a loophole and think they've won, only to find themselves at the start of another game. They meet the mastermind and think it's finally over, only for a true mastermind to show up. It sounds like you're describing the invader hunt. Yeah, because so far as killing games go, this hunt's about as cliche as they come. I mean, have you seen the rules?
There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. I bet the sponsor's hoping it'll drag on forever. Oh, just knock me out now.
I prefer killing games that start and end with a bang. Oh, my recent recs include Danganronpa. Danmei proceeded to go on a tangent about killing game reviews and theories, but I had already tuned out by then. There was something she said earlier that I couldn't get out of my mind. There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. She was right, there was nothing in the rules about us winning. For some odd reason, that statement stuck in my mind, even though I couldn't figure out for the life of me why it seemed so important. Takumi, are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking about something. I ignored the odd sensation and focused on continuing the discussion. Stupid asshole. Let's put our heads together to come up with a way to beat the sponsor and prevent another one from showing up. We talked over different ideas right until nighttime, but still couldn't come up with anything viable. I guess we're gonna have to wait until later. Ready, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night. Our break time ends tomorrow. The 4th round would start in 2 days. I didn't want to play this game anymore. I'd been hoping we could take out the sponsor before it started, but getting flustered now solves nothing. I should just go to bed. I slipped into bed and lay down with every intention of sleeping. But it was not to be. My mind was still actively thinking about Dotomi's words from the afternoon, and sleep had all but fled from me. No way to win the game. I didn't know why I was so hung up on that one point. I still couldn't find an answer no matter how hard I thought about it. Eventually, I finally started drifting off. Because I fell asleep with the lights on, my sleep was shallow that night, but I did dream. In those dreams, I relived the events that had occurred ever since the sponsor showed up. I will not lay a finger on any of you. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. The forceful ending of the game was the one thing that could be construed as a player victory. Maybe that was why I got so hung up on what Dotomi said. Because a player victory condition actually did exist. The next scene to flash across my mind was Ugamu being blown up by the second sponsor. The invader hunt didn't end then, even though they'd murdered a player. That was because Ugamu attacked the sponsor first, so punishing him for that was considered just cause. The current sponsor carried the terrible remote control capable of blowing us up everywhere they went. Takumi's thinking what I'm thinking! But it took him a while because he's a little bit stupid. There was bombs.
It's an unspoken rule that an older brother takes the place of his sister when she faces certain death.
It takes Ima saying, I'm taking her place in death. I'm taking her place. You know, when you take someone's place. Next, the memory of Ima and Kako asking to join her team surfaced in my mind. Ima declared that he would die on behalf of Kako. His determination touched me. Just then, I sat up in bed, suddenly wide awake. I found it! I found it! I had an epiphany while sifting through those memories in my dreams. I found a way to end this game! I ran out of my room and went to wake up Ugamu and Dotomi. What is it, Takumi? It's the dead of night, you know. Yeah, what do you want? I was just about to go visit Mr. Tsubasa in her room. Listen, guys, I finally found it. I found a way to end the invader hunt. You mean you found a way to definitively kill the sponsor? No, we're not going to kill the sponsor. We're going to end the game. What now? Is there any difference? As different as chalk and cheese. Conflating the two was our first mistake. I shared my new strategy with my friends. Their reaction? That does sound like it could be worth a try. But it's Ugamu's handiwork that'll make or break the whole thing. You sure it's gonna work? I'm sure. He's already taken out 6 of those things. You can probably do it blindfolded by now, right? I've never done it on a living patient before, okay? Don't come crying to me if I end up killing you instead. It doesn't matter. We can keep coming back with Revive-O-Matic until you get it right. You're making this sound like some peaceful picnic. Well, I'll give it a try. It's the job of a leader's aide to pander to his every woman fancy, after all. We don't have much time, so let's start right away. I need you two to come with me to the biolab. Oh, we're gonna swap bombs with Dotomi? So that when we attack and we're like, hey, it's me, Takumi, blow up my bomb, idiot! And Dotomi goes up in smoke. Good. I think that's a better plan than Ima or Kako like swapping places as guinea pigs. Take off your clothes and lie down on that table over there. Dadman and I complied with Ugamu's instructions, stripping down with our backs to each other. I have to let 2 boys see me naked? Gross. I might as well go the whole 9 yards and start making the O face now. come on, this is an emergency. It's not like we got any ulterior motives.
So says the pervert trying to sneak glances at my boobs.
I'm gonna tell Mr. Tsubasa about this. I wasn't looking, I didn't see anything. You ready? Then let's do this. Oh, but first, some anesthetic. Yama poked up a syringe into my neck as I lay on the table. There was a sharp prickling pain for a moment, and then my vision turned blurry. I began to feel lightheaded and... Dadami, shut up. No, keep talking, Dadami. It's nice to have you back. Day 86.
You did it, Yukamu. You did it.
This is Yugamu's fucking dream right here. This is a CG and a half. Like, I get to do surgery on Takumi, and Dadami's here too, I fucking guess. But I get to do surgery on Takumi, yay!
Great, now I'm damaged goods. On the bright side, this scar makes it look like I was in an epic sword fight or something. A scar on the back would have been a swordsman's shame.
Pouring one out for Kyoshika with that one. Scar on the back would have been a swordsman's shame.
Removing that thing from a living body was certainly different. I was out of my element. Anyway, better put your clothes on. The opening ceremony for the 4th round is about to begin.
We quickly got dressed, hiding the large scars on our chest under our clothes. And then... with a corpse, he doesn't have to be careful.
Good morning, people of Last Defense Academy.
The 4th round of the Invader Hunt will now begin. Gather at the Leisure Lounge so I can explain the rules. This is it. It's do or die time. Yugamu and I will go on ahead and tell the others about the plan. Come join us when you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, I'll be right there. After parting ways with Dadami and Yugamu, I went back to my room and got changed. Once that was done... we all dashed to the Leisure Lounge. It was time for our showdown. Finally! Although, what's with that getup of yours? The sponsor seemed a little confused by my appearance. It was only natural since I was wearing the same thing they were. I stood before them in the suit that Hideko had retrieved at the cost of her life. Takumi? Why are you dressed like that? What's going on, Takumi? Everyone else looked equally confused. That was the act they were supposed to be putting on. I smell a big fat rat. Is this your version of a taunt? Coming here in that suit can only mean one thing, am I right? That depends on your response. I answered the sponsor in a calm, quiet voice. One question for you, sponsor. You've been hounding and pestering me ever since you showed up. Why? I thought I told you before. It's because you're the most entertaining one here. You're such a little goody-goody, which also makes you capable of the cruelest decisions. A pair of goody two-shoes would happily step into the most disgusting puddle of filth to protect someone if they could. I just knew you would provide top-class entertainment if I pushed you into a corner. That's exactly what you did. Are your hands still stained with the blood of those people you murdered in cold blood? Serial killer Takumi? The sponsor's jarring laughter echoed throughout the room. Okay, now's the perfect time to act angry. I'm glad you were so entertained, and I hope you're ready for more. Let's see how funny you find this. Wait, Mr. Sumino, what are you thinking? That's against the rules. Down, Takumi, down. You can't be serious about this. Don't do it, Takumi. Everyone tried to stop me. Of course, this was all part of the act, too. We needed to make it seem like I was acting on my own, totally independent from the others. That was the scene we were trying to present to the bees hovering above. Let go! I've made up my mind. I have to do this! I shook off the pleas of the others. The sponsor has to pay for what they did. For making me kill other humans. Ah! I charged at the sponsor full speed, a knife in my hand. The bees swooped toward me with a familiar cacophony of beating wings. Obviously, they meant to suck the blood of the rule breaker dry. But their stingers couldn't penetrate the suit I was wearing. I raised the knife. The suit could repel any cryptoglobin-based attacks, but was weak against physical attacks. Even a knife should be able to break through it. You really didn't think this through, Takumi. Have you forgotten my other weapon? The sponsor took out the remote control. I was hoping you could entertain me for a while more before you broke. Alas, all good things must come to an end. So long, Takumi. Let's play again in our next lives. There we go. It's as easy as that. The sponsor pressed the detonation button for the bomb in my body. Kaboom! But I wasn't the one who got blown up.
Datumi!
Instead, it was Datumi. Datumi and I will exchange the bombs in our bodies. When I violate the rules, the sponsor will press the button for my bomb. But when they do that, the one who actually explodes will be Datumi, who hasn't broken any rules at all. Right. That will fulfill the victory condition of this game. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. That's how we'll win. Will the sponsor really honor that rule, though? They could just change it on the spot. Between the two of them, the sponsors have tampered with the rules of the hunt plenty already. That's true, the rules seem more like guidelines than anything else, but I have a feeling this one is set in stone. When I was laid up in bed before, the sponsor came to my room. I wish I could torture you myself, but alas, that would be against the rules. They sounded genuinely sad when they said that. So this is a rule not even the sponsor with all their authority can change. I think so. The moment they blow up Datumi instead of me, something will happen. I didn't know how, but the sponsor would be heavily punished. That would give us the opportunity we needed to beat them. Hold up, you're talking like it's a given I'll get blown up in your place. Why's it gotta be me? Doesn't matter who does it, right? Couldn't you use Ema or one of those other guys?
Hey!
No, you have to be the one. It absolutely has to be you. I've decided. Yeah? And why's that? Because you got to get Tsubasa before me? Blow up? So it's just a personal grudge? You're the normie who needs to blow up and die. Why do you care? We'll bring you back with a Revimatic right away. Of course I care. This mouth that kissed Lady Tsubasa's delicate lips will be destroyed. Good, you homewrecker. Those lips are mine. Tsubasa's like, guys, I've got 2 hands. And Yugamu's like, I've got 2 hands. And everyone's like, shut up, Yugamu. You're killing me, Takumi, but in a good way. That's the sort of high-handedness I'd expect from a successful leader. Once I ascertained the bomb had gone off, I took off the suit and stormed toward the sponsor. That was against the rules. You broke the rules, sponsor. Blowing up Datumi when she didn't do anything at all? That's a grave violation. You killed Miss Amemiya. Yeah, give her back to us. Stop. God damn it. This is funnier than comedy route. Oh, fuck me. What? You're back already? For a while, the sponsor said nothing as we surrounded and hurled accusations at them. You really had me fooled. Eventually, they let out a subdued sigh. Darn it, I totally miscalculated. You switched the bombs in your bodies, huh? When I pressed the detonator, I ended up hurting Datumi without just cause. You're right, I've broken the rules of the game.
So you see, I officially surrender.
That's it? No mortified denial, sloppy excuses, death pleas, nothing at all. I thought you'd bring out at least one last desperate gambit. What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the state of my unbeatable weapons? We followed the sponsor's glance to the ceiling.
The bees are falling.
Are they dead?
Those bees are like embodiments of the game itself. Since the game's over now, of course they're going to die too.
Fall, idiots. One after another, the bees dropped to the ground. Finally, the last one fell and they were all dead. See? I have nothing to fight with now. Feel free to do whatever you want to me. You're definitely not getting off easily, but before that, show us your true face and tell us who you really are. They must be a zombie, right? Or a monster that looks even more hideous. I'm going to take your suit off now. Resist and you die, understand? What's the point in resisting now? Go ahead! Yugama quickly and skillfully started removing the suit from the sponsor's body. Soon we would see the face of the person who'd been tormenting us for days on end. Open sesame! Yugama tore the suit and helmet from the sponsor in one breath. What? Everyone was dumbfounded by the face that had been hiding beneath the suit. I couldn't believe it. It was him all this time? But how was it possible? God damn it! God fucking no! 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 It was Eito all along! We have your body in another fight! I'm not on the floor enough. God damn it. Hi, Big Shanks. I'm back up, but I'm not. It's floor time. God damn it, Eito Atsuki! Okay. All right, let me get back up. Mandatory floor time. No, it's completely mandatory. It's true. God damn it. Okay, let me scoot back in. Okay, am I reset? Oh, not reset enough. That's too far to the side. Okay. Eito, you're still alive?
Hello, Takumi. Guess my secret's out.
What was that voice, man? Do that again.
Hello, Takumi. Guess my secret's out. I was really hoping I could play the sponsor for a little while more.
No way, Eito?
Huh?
Don't tell me you're a zombie. Did his dead body revive somehow? No, his body's still secured in my room. He couldn't have come back from the dead. My neck weird. No, it's good. Okay, whatever. And is this someone else disguised as Eito? I couldn't believe Eito Atsuki was standing before us again, but there was no mistaking his malicious presence. You're really the real Eito. It's been a while since we spoke face to face like this, hasn't it, Takumi? I am indeed Eito Atsuki, in the flesh. Not the Eito Atsuki you know, though. I've come from another, slightly different world. What? My thoughts were thrown into confusion. How could Eito still be alive? How did he become the sponsor? And as a second sponsor, how is he connected to the first? You look completely flabbergasted. Wouldn't you like to know who I really am? That goes without saying. Spit it out already. You have no right to remain silent. What kind of alternate universe did you come from? Why did you make Takumi do that to those people in the mansion? We surrounded Eito and bombarded him with questions. Calm down, everyone. Don't worry. I'll tell you anything you want to know. I was surprised. He actually promised to answer our questions without leaving us hanging, except... I just have one condition. What is it? I'll only answer questions from Takumi, and we have to be alone. No answers if anyone else is there. Why do I have to be stuck somewhere alone with you? Is that a no? Do you really want to turn this offer down? It's the biggest chance you have to get information out of me, team leader. You've got a lot of nerve. We could always squeeze that information out from you through my various torture techniques.
Oh.
You're not much of a professional assassin if you can't tell torture won't work on someone like me, Yugamu. I've already made up my mind. I'll only talk when I'm alone with Takumi. You're still trying to toy with me at this stage? Why are you so obsessed with Takumi anyway? Why wouldn't I be mean to him, after all? You're the version of you that killed me, aren't you? I did kill Eito. Or so I thought. How could he be standing before me again now? So this is all about revenge? You even became the sponsor of the killing game to... Not really, but I just couldn't get over it, you know? How could you offend the... How you off the other me like you were stamping out a pest to be exterminated, looking oh so righteous while you were at it? I wanted to make sure you came to terms with your true vile nature. Then you'd never feel inclined to act self-righteous again. How does it feel to be an even worse serial killer than me, Takumi? Just for that? You made me kill those people just for that? Now that's an expression better suited to a disgusting creature like you. Are you in utter anguish yet? I took over the killing game from the previous sponsor so I could see you looking tortured by guilt and desperation. The game may be over, but my fun has only just begun. Because now it's your responsibility to interrogate me. I wanted to kill Eito again right there and then to avenge my friends who died in the game. But I knew I couldn't. We needed the information he had. It's starting to smell more and more like the multiverse theory's true. This Eito came from another timeline, right?
Huh?
Does that mean he knows how to travel between timelines? Can we see Takemaru alive again if we go to another timeline? If this Eito really did come from a different timeline, then the information he held was priceless. We could solve our most immediate problems by learning how to travel between timelines from him. We wouldn't have to fight Dal Shah or struggle to get the escape pod started up. Nobody else needed to die, but to get that information. Shall we have a little chat, Takumi? You have to tell me what I want to know first. Like the sensation you felt when you killed those people. The feeling of bathing in the warm blood of your victims. That squelching sound was so nice and satisfying, wasn't it? In that moment, the faces of those people suddenly surfaced in my mind, clear as day. The faces of the people I'd killed. My breathing quickened and I broke out in cold sweat. Eito really did have the potential to be the best assassin in the world. His ability to drive people into dead ends and make them wish they were dead with words alone was unparalleled. He's the world's ultimate rage baiter! That's his super high school level talent, is rage baiting. My god, that's why they needed to kill him. It's not so bad to be caught if I can get to see you looking like that. But I'm nowhere near done yet. Don't think you can get away from that ugly soul of yours for even a moment. I'll be sure to remind you of your sin from now on. Every single day. I could feel the strength leaving my body as Eito laughed at the top of his voice. And to think I thought I'd finally be able to relax after defeating the sponsor and ending the game. I was wrong. My real suffering was only just beginning. After killing Eito, he came back with a firm hand on my ankle, ready to drag me down to hell with him. My killing game wasn't over yet. Girl. Fair? Damn. It happened so quickly, I barely knew what was going on. Tsubasa picked up the knife I had dropped, lunged forward, and slit Eito's throat with it.
Tsubasa!
Don't you dare bully Takumi. My sweet Takumi.
Tsubasa?
Anyone who dares to hurt him is going to have to answer to me.
You, all of you are such ugly monsters. Eito coughed up blood and collapsed on the ground, and within a few seconds he'd stopped breathing. Tsubasa! I ran over and held her in a tight embrace. I'm sorry, we were supposed to ask him for more information, but I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't bear to see you in so much pain. No need to apologize, Tsubasa. If you hadn't jumped in, I'd have done the same thing. 3 cheers for Miss Kawana! The sponsor got what was coming to him, and it feels so good! Vengeance for Takemaru! Someone like that doesn't deserve to live. I approve of anything Mr. Tsubasa does! Besides, it's a perfect end to a killing game. The perfect end? Killing games just love to drag out the story for as long as possible, and then suddenly drop the ending on you with zero fanfare. You know, without answering any of the subplots it was all alluding to the whole time. It's not a real killing game these days if it doesn't end super abruptly. That's why this is the perfect end to our killing game. I'm here all day for it. And so the invader hunt ended abruptly in perfect killing game style, 60 days after it began. As relieved as I was, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't bothered by the many unanswered questions it left behind. But there was no time for us to run around trying to solve those mysteries now. The game was over, and that meant we had more important matters to deal with. With our eyes keenly focused on the prize of a true happy ending, we quickly moved toward our next objective. Unfortunately, Ito Atsuki's cryptoglobin is not strong enough to power the pod. Right, I didn't think it would be that easy. It drained all the blood out of Eito's body and pumped it into the escape pod's fuel tank. But it still wasn't enough. Even though he was so strong, Ato's cryptoglobin is totally useless. If you really think about it, 80% of his strength came from those bees. Speaking of the bees, I have analyzed their remains and discovered something. They're a type of combat organism, or school invader to use your name for them. So the bees used to be human? I hypothesized that the first spawns were found in an attack to combat organism factory. From there, they must have coerced the manufacturers into creating these bee-like units with enhanced power and functionality. Why did the bees die all at once when the sponsor broke the rules? Perhaps because of a divine pact to prevent the sponsor from harming the participants without due cause. Divine pact? A wish made to God, if you will. Do you not also offer something in return when making a wish to your god? I'll be a good girl, so please let Father's surgery be a success. Things like that. So in this case, I won't harm the players without due cause, so please grant these bees great strength. The sponsor, no, the people who built these bees, made a wish like that. And God granted them that wish? So God really exists? The strong belief that he exists is the key. Divine blood grows in strength by binding itself to emotions, and the strongest feeling in this world is devotion. God, you say? That scale's too grand for a little guy like me to comprehend. Just who was that first sponsor anyway? Even he admits he's just a little guy. They're still completely shrouded in mystery. Sorry, guys, if I hadn't killed Ato... It wasn't your fault, Tsubasa. Nobody's trying to blame you for anything. He needed to go. That's right, we're all really grateful for what you did. Mr. Tsubasa, can I comfort you with the longest, deepest kiss you've ever had? Can I? I really want to. Let's just forget about Ato. The killing game's over now anyway. If the first sponsor was a zombie like we had theorized, it was still possible they could come back at some point. However, the bees that had been their strongest weapon were dead now. Without those bees, we could definitely take out the sponsor by ourselves. There was nothing to be afraid of anymore. What we need right now is more cryptoglobin to fully power the escape pod. And we have a perfect candidate for who can provide us with that. Right, the Squad Zero commander, Dal Shah. We would find a way to beat him and take his cryptoglobin. Commune, have you finished developing the poison that can help with that? What do you think I am? It was already done and dusted a while ago. So we can beat Dal Shah now? Indeed, so long as you proceed with caution. My poison will break down his invincible defense, but Dal Shah will still be a formidable foe. We have to come up with a foolproof strategy to beat him when he shows up at the academy, whenever that may be. Tomorrow. Thank you for the follow, Monokuma. Yep, welcome in. We're here. We did it. We did the Dal Shah fight first, and what did you think of the Ato reveal? It was floor time for me. That one hurt. I was thinking it could be Adarami, it could be an alternate universe Hiruko. I did not think Ato would ever get access to jump technology. But here we are, and here he is, and Tsubasa needed to kill him because he needed to go again. Fucking Ato, man. Anyways, we're doing the bonfire! Yay! And there! I finally got the fire started, everyone! Where do you think this Ato would have come from? Who fucking knows, man? Like, this Ato has to know about timeline jumping. And he has to come from a timeline where we didn't fucking kill him, which has to be, like, here somewhere. So it could be save the original school, which is kind of close, so maybe that's a leap that could happen. Sacrifice Tsubasa route, which I haven't done. The routes that we've seen where he's escaped, he's come back. So it can't be one of those routes yet. It has to, there's a couple of routes we still have to explore, so. Anyways. We don't have enough info yet, unfortunately. I can't make even a slight guess. Not all of them, I think? No, all of them. All of them, he comes back and gets either killed or Cult of Takumid. Those are the only times he escapes. Yeah, Living Idol, exactly. Like, here, Romance Route, he escaped. No, we don't even... In Romance Route, we don't even... He doesn't even escape. We just lock him in the... Ooh. He could come from there. We lock him in the room and forget about him completely. Yeah. If he got out at any point... No one cares about him here. He could absolutely be an Eita that's been jumping around. Which routes on the straight line have you done? When you say straight line, you mean... I'll need more info. The Tsubasa Kyoshika Takamaru triple choice. Because on that one... Unfortunately, the line where there's a bunch of decisions that split into routes is kind of all of them. The Sacrifice Kyoshika path? Okay. Where is it? It's down here. Ring. Okay. Not yet. Here we go. This is Sacrifice Kyoshika path. Only done parts of Rebellion and I've done Rebellion and only part of Box of Blessings. That's true. I haven't done the Ghost Shadowy figure yet. I haven't done Save Kurata because Gaku was Rebellion and that's important. I haven't done Don't Let Hideko Destroy Nigo, which seems like a weird route to go down. That's like B Brainwash route. I also, the Box of Blessings route, I still have a couple of endings to go down. Yeah. But I think maybe the next time I stream, I'll be doing some route cleanup. That's probably the next time I stream. But yeah, that's the info we've got. Unfortunately, I agree that Box of Blessings is probably the worst written route. Anyways, I cast fire! We lit a bonfire in the schoolyard as a memorial for all our friends who had lost their lives in the invader hunt. Closing our eyes, we observed a moment of silence and mourning. Kyoshika, Moko, Kurata, Eva, our fight against the sponsor is finally over. Mother, may you rest in peace. Have no fear, my sister and I will be fine by ourselves. Sorry for making you ingest that poison, Kyoshika. I hope this fire can ease some of your pain. Thank you for protecting us, Mr. Yakushiji. We're only alive because of you. So long as Takamaru isn't here, I'm... mean to him. Takamaru deserves better. And not in this route. He's kind of a bitch in this route. But... I can. Because every other route, he's fine. Thank you for sacrificing yourselves to save us too, Shoma. Mr. Hideko, thanks for deigning to hang out with someone like me. Thanks for being my friend. Hideko, we did it. You protected us all. If Hideko hadn't set up the anti-sponsor alliance, we'd all have perished in the invader hunt. Not just her, everyone else who died after her became lights of hope that guided the 8 of us to where we were now. We mourned the souls of those who had died in this game for many hours. But we knew we couldn't mourn forever. We still had a war to fight. What's a Shoma? It's a stepping stone to victory. All right, everyone, it's time to dry our tears and discuss what to do for the next battle. Press through the pain and look to the future. Everyone wiped their tears away at my rallying call and looked up. We got some food and beverages from the cafeteria and began our war council. It was clear everyone was simply trying to put on a brave front at first, but as we ate and drank, we started to cheer up for real. R.I.P. Queen, so true. Aww. Pretty soon it was just like old times.
The way your festivals are held is truly intriguing. Such a different culture from ours.
Really funny considering the rebellion route where Commune is like, no, it's exactly the goddamn same.
Dance with me, Commune. I'll teach you how we did it back in the Tokyo residential complex.
Takumi, we can't let them outshine us. Let's dance till we drop. I'll teach you how to do the lambada.
Lambada?
The one with all those sensual hip movements? Yeah. Go dance with yourself.
Not gonna lie, I've never been to a party like this before.
Aren't bonfires kind of like a universal thing? I mean, maybe, but you have to understand that these people have had no wars. Like, they've had 13 wars ever. So it's possible that, like, their reverence for the land means bonfires for cultural significance might not be a thing. Fires in general, probably. You don't get to buildings without fire. But chopping down a bunch of trees, big logs, setting them down and being like, yep, we're going to set these on fire to celebrate. Anyways.
Mostly because I never get invited to cultural festivals or sports meets.
With me around, you'll never be shunned like that again. Let's hang out every day and talk about everything under the sun.
Brother dearest, I want to play with fireworks. Can we use the Gift-O-Matic to make some?
That's my brilliant little sister for you. We'll make the biggest and brightest firework display anyone's ever seen.
Good for plant life in the long run in environments where forest fires are common. I would say like forest fires on the East Coast are not a natural part of the life cycle. There's the types of trees that grow, the amount of underbrush that happens. It is much more conducive for that to decay with fungus instead. Natural forest fires are more common in areas where they are common. The cycle only perpetuates in areas where they happen. Otherwise, forest fires, it's not great. Anyways, not that they don't happen. I mean, the fact that they still have thunderstorms means that lightning still does strike the ground, which means that dry underbrush would still go up on occasion. But doesn't necessarily have to mean that the plant life evolved to take that into consideration. After that, we kept chatting about anything that came to our minds, never running out of topics for conversation. Some kept drinking and eating, others dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. And then day 87. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right. Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lie down and apparently ended up dozing off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
What the?
Pranked. Fucking pranked.
Del Shah!
Falling asleep all sprawled out in the open like this in the midst of a war. Not the most sensible idea.
How did Del Shah get into the school? What happened to the alarm? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, you're already up. Morning. Although Futurum has as much variety in climate and environments on Earth, it wouldn't be out of the question. Yeah. It wouldn't be out of the question before the planet got raised. Yeah. Oh man, we overslept and missed the sunrise. Del Shah! Excuse me, but what is with this level of excitement first thing in the morning? Invader! Invader alert! Wake up, everyone! What's going on? How did you get through without tripping the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? Did you like the delivery? As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. How did Del Shah get into the school? Is the alarm down? It is likely he simply walked through the wall of fire. He is invincible by his very nature. As long as those flames remain undisturbed, the defense system will not detect anything. It's very educational and all, but why are you so familiar with the security system? Before defecting, I was the head of the intelligence department in charge of analyzing the school's defenses. I'm shooketh. Little shrine maiden over here was a former enemy? You must be the Maiden Sage Commune. You have fallen far from the light of God. I suppose you must have your reasons, but know that I show no mercy to any who makes an enemy of me. You shall perish alongside these invaders. Damn it, I wasn't expecting to have to fight him like this. All that prep work was for nothing. Now we're gonna be wiped out. But just as that thought went through my mind, 1 minute. That is all you get. Go and get yourself ready for battle. Do not disappoint me. The food is still on the fucking barbecue. With that, Dal Shah turned away and put some distance between us. Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry.
Huh?
You didn't mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks before, right? Fighting fair and square. I'm a fan. Oh, not so much when we're the ones about to fight him. We'll go with the strategy we discussed before. His cryptic globin is what we need to finally escape from this school. Once we got our infusers ready, the decisive battle began. Shinx! Shinx! I'm getting dumber and dumber. Absolutely no thoughts up here. Scam? No such scam. We're just hanging out. We're just vibing. Anyways, we already did the Dal Shah fight before. Where are your Shinxes? You 4 landed, right? Right? Was that 4? Was that correct? Was there one that was missed? There's another. It's hitting. You can hear it.
Let us begin.
Yeah, right in my fucking face.
And prepare to die.
That's 3.
I will take care of his invincible defense. The rest of you stick to the plan. Consider it done. I'll protect my little sister.
Our strategy is to make him step on that thing we rigged up yesterday, right?
Good thing you rigged it up yesterday, Jesus.
This is a battle of wits, so kill your impulses and stay calm, everyone.
Hit Dal Shah with a poison trap. I wonder what happens if you kill Dal Shah in this fight. Like, it's not impossible, because you can, like, as long as Dal Shah doesn't go for the generator, which we wouldn't be able to deal with, as long as we got Nozomi and Takumi together, and we position them correctly, and Dal Shah doesn't go after Nozomi, like, it's possible. His armor resets every turn, correct, but Impact Pierce still works. At least it worked in the battle outside. I remember seeing that. Like, his health was going down one by one by one. It wasn't doing anything, but it was his actual health, not his armor. But I'm not doing that. That's not what I'm not strong enough to test it.
Take this, old man.
This is poison gas.
The effect of the poison will take some time to set in. Fall back and regroup for now.
I don't think there's enough fodder on the map to chain enough attacks in a single turn. Oh, not to get through the 99. No, just as long as I can AP once. Like, as long as I can do Impact Stab and break through his armor and deal 1 damage per turn, and then heal Takumi from whatever damage he just took with Nozomi to do 80 HP of Impact Stabs. Well, yeah, no. But, like, I just have to end the turn, and what's he going to do? He's going to hit Takumi, and then I heal the damage. Easy. You know? Like, I just need to have 3 AP. I just need to take care of all the small fry. Yeah, right? If I do it in multiple terms, like, it would be a real, true battle of attrition. And we just have to sort of hope that he wouldn't go for the generator, which would end it. Maybe we should try it sometime? Nah. Maybe sometime. Nah. Yeah. Oh.
I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. All my vaunted defense has come crumbling down.
No more cheese.
Don't turn tail and run just because your invincibility's gone. We urgently need you to die for us.
Now why would I run? I have been waiting to be cornered like this my entire life. I have always fought to die on the battlefield.
We've seen this text before.
Absolutely not. All we want is to live.
Life and death are but two sides of the same coin. Now, that kill me to gain the life, you so deeply desire.
Okay. Here we go. Time to die. Explode in skipped time. Only the result remains. And the result is your ass got kicked.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is.
I'm gonna assume this is gonna be the same until we kill him.
But I have no regrets.
I still don't get it.
In this world, when I despaired of. Because
Thank you for fighting honorably.
You could have massacred us.
Yeah.
it was an honor. Now.
Finish me off. Oh no, it's Vashnis! She's real! I didn't think she was real! No!
Vashnis.
I thought she actually died in this route. But nah, I guess not. Fuck.
Foolish old man. Why would you think to let these invaders live?
Vashnis! You're still alive!
I thought we blew you up with that bomb.
I'm a little surprised.
You really presumed I could be killed by your paltry weaponry?
Because, like, by this point, she had revealed herself multiple times, or some commander or something, the intel would slip that she was still alive. Like, I'm surprised that they kept it under wraps this long. That's what I'm surprised by.
Certainly, I was a little scratched up, but I have since made a full recovery, thanks to the blood of this old bag of bones.
Bag of bones! Vashnis spit her words out angrily and crushed Dalshah's remains underfoot. Ugh.
Are you crazy? Stepping on your own ally like that?
Surely nothing I do now can be as crazy as what you have already done. I heard from that so-called sponsor about your little killing game.
I don't know, she seemed to be pretty fit before killing him, the way she was running. Yeah, no. Also, what? The sponsor was leaking information about us to Vashnis?
The invader hunt. How dare you treat my adorable pets as targets for some mindless sport?
The one who was running the game is the one who...
Nevertheless, your indiscriminate killing spree has also given me some unexpected benefits.
How?
Like what?
Solidarity, fostered by hate.
Ah.
You have angered so many people that my army has grown larger and more unified than before.
Mm-hmm.
We are the strongest we've ever been. All of us fueled by an intense hatred for you vile invaders.
Ah. Yeah. No. Fair.
You, on the other hand, are dwindling in numbers. Our next attack will certainly end in your untimely demise.
Even with how many troops they've slaughtered? Think about it this way, though. Now they've got people that are willing to fight without needing to be turned into battle pets. You know? Like, could you imagine the toll that it would take on Takumi to have to kill more people that are just there with, like, weapons?
Just wait. The day will soon come when my army levels this school to the ground. And all of you with it.
Ah! No! Infinite Shinx attack! Why? Why am I being swarmed? The bees! Okay. Hi, Waity. With that declaration, Vashnis turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. I retreat back into the shadows. Bye! Have a great time. Well. Fuck. Our dim hope that this fight would be over once we defeated Dalshah was thwarted by Vashnis' sudden reappearance. She would be leading her massive army in an all-out attack against the Academy soon. That fact plunged our hearts and minds into deep despair. It's fine. I got it. Like school battles, easy. Not even a little bit bullshit. It's fine. I still can't believe Veshna survived. I bet her army's grown even stronger. They became serious about taking us out because we were so aggressive during the hunt. Perhaps this was the sponsor's ultimate objective all along. Why do you say that? They organized a game that made us hunt down every single school invader we saw, knowing all the time that it would foster hatred among the invaders, eventually boiling over and exploding into all-out war. That kind of full-scale fighting is sure to create an astounding number of dead bodies. So the sponsor gets tons of dead bodies by making both sides take each other out. It's sounding more and more like the first sponsor really was a zombie. Like it wasn't already all-out war? Yeah, but like all-out war. We're still playing out the sponsor's script even after they're gone. How big do you think Veshna's final attack will be? If that side is truly unified, the number of combat organisms will be the likes of which we've never seen before. How can we even defend ourselves against that? And Veshna's is even stronger than Del Shah, right? She did just absorb his cryptoglobin. What an impossible game to try and win! Everyone started looking gloomy. Who could blame us? We were all filled with dread. We thought our fight would be over once Del Shah was defeated. But that hope had been turned into utter despair. This couldn't go on. We were being paralyzed by fear. As their leader, I had to do something. Let's talk about our bright future ahead. Whoa, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Dwelling on gloomy stuff is only going to make us gloomier, so let's talk about what our dreams for the future are. This is an order from your leader. I'll even start us off. I ignored everybody's confusion and started talking about my dreams.
Once we're back on the artificial satellite, I'm going to become roommates with Tsubasa, Yugamu, and Darumi. We're going to rent a cheap but big house and live together in abject poverty, becoming penniless roommates with my friends. That's my current dream.
Wait a second, Takumi, that was my dream. You can't just poach it like that. It just means you and I have the same dream, Tsubasa. Just like we should. You and I are united in my... Takumi, what are you saying out loud with your mouth? What? In more ways than one. Not in front of all these people. Really not appreciating this sudden unsolicited info dump, guys. Wow. United in mind and body. So suggestive. What is it? What is being united in mind and body suggestive of? Close your ears, Commune. You're too young for this. Ahem! Yugamu, you're next. What are you gonna do when we get back? Any future plans? Dream jobs? Dream job, you say? Ideally, I'd like to do something medicine-related. I think I've taken enough lives. So now I want to use my knowledge about the human body to save lives instead. I think you'd make a great doctor. You've already saved my life plenty of times. How about you, Darumi? What are you gonna do? What a stupid question. Infiltrating an aerogate company, of course. I'll start as a janitor and work my way up to becoming director of my own project. And I'll flood the spineless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies. Wow, when did you become so optimistic, Darumi? You call this being optimistic? What about you two? What do you want to do on the artificial satellite? Just live my life out peacefully with Commune, I guess. Take daily walks, go shopping, and enjoy life like an ordinary person. I do not expect a life of ease as a refugee, but I will use my skills and abilities to overcome any obstacle. For her, yeah, it's a real improvement. I'll support you however I can too. That's what I promised Ava. Your turn, Ima and Kaku. If you have any dreams, we'd love to hear them. It just so happened Brother Dearest and I were discussing this matter the other day. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff. And what could be better than helping children who were just like us in the past? That's an awesome dream to have. I'll help too. I'll build a powerful cooking stove for you. You'll likely need medical assistance as well. That's where I come in. I can help with that. As we spoke about our plans and dreams, our faces became brighter and brighter. Also, like, no one's gonna be like, I'll help you, Darumi, with your dream, because how are they gonna fucking help with the fucking, I'm gonna infiltrate Spike Chunsoft and work my way up from janitor to director and start publishing the worst erotic, weird murder fantasy games. Like, good luck. Bye. Painting a vivid mental picture of a bright future is a great way to shake yourself out of the paralysis of despair. That was what I learned that night. Not to mention, being around Tsubasa infused me with even more life. Is this one not enough? No, it's not erotic enough. There's no boobs. Out there. Like, fully. This isn't an eroge. This is a weird and fucked up game, but it's not an eroge. Let's all beat Feshnes together. Her cryptoglobin will definitely be strong enough to activate the escape pod. Then we'll be able to make our dreams come true. Thus, energized and looking forward to the future again, everyone started preparing for the final attack with renewed determination. Gotta get as strong as possible before Feshnes launches her final attack. I slapped my cheeks to get into gear and started training. Holy shit. It gets kinda raunchy sometimes. Yeah, that's kinda raunchy is not an eroge. Free time is insane. I have everyone's report card fully filled out, right? Tadumi! Tadumi! I get to give gifts to Tadumi! It's been a million billion years, oh my god! She's been dead everywhere. Holy shit. Alright, well, I guess I go hang out with Tadumi. Oh, she doesn't have a day-to-day. Okay, I'll try and just give her a gift. No more Atos! Okay. We got Tadumi. God, it's been so long. What would be between earrings and splatter movies? Something that we haven't had to use yet. Something that Tadumi would like. Noose? Did anyone else want Noose? Did I already give that to Tadumi? I did not give it to Tadumi. Okay, Tadumi, Noose, right? Yeah. Here we go. Not even multiple Atos can ruin this for Zach. So true.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
I fucking knew it. I knew it. Don't even pretend that wasn't the like only fucking option, Vanilla. Damn it. I still don't know. I want to hang out with her so I can know for sure. Alright, Noose was down here. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, what other gruesome and gory things? We've got Occult Magazine, not really. Well, it's horror, it's not really. Did anyone want a sexy mag? Probably Gaku, right? Yeah, okay. The Happy Powder. Right, is that one of them? No, I already gave her Happy Powder. Okay. Analytical machine, radio telescope. Also not something you should give to someone so mentally unstable. You forget Vanilla. Revive-O-Matic. There's a timeline out there where Tadumi's room is just full of fucking nooses and corpses just hanging from the ceiling. She's just like, kind of, whatever. Is anyone here other than Tadumi a gamer? Game console. No. Tadumi wants PS5. Xbox One? Tadumi want video game.
How do you know me
Yes!
so well?
Yes!
You've been stalking me.
Let's fucking go. Bonds up, rank 2!
Do you study a lot, Takumi? I don't. It totally bores me. It's not like my parents have any expectations for me either. Oh,
I'm not saying it's pointless to study or anything, okay? I just don't want to end up too smart. Smart people have more things to worry about after all.
So true. Thank you, Dotami.
Also, I don't dig the competitive spirit it promotes. Why do other people seem to like it so much?
So true. She's spitting facts.
Trying to one-up one another when we're not even playing a killing game is just stupid. You can count me out. I'm feeling stupid for even talking about it. Regular society and everyday life are pure trash.
Trash. Bing bong. She's the only gamer, it's true.
Ready, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Well then, good night. Veshens must be organizing her troops right now. The upcoming final attack was causing me a lot of anxiety. But it's fine, we can beat them. We survived the invader hunt, and Veshens has nothing on us. We can do this, we can beat them. Choose to believe in our ultimate victory. After all, we had nothing else to fall back on. If we lose, we lose. So let's just bank on us winning, actually. Up and at 'em, troops!
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give...
All right. More free time? Is it free time o'clock? Another day training to prepare for the final battle. Nah, I'm good. It's another day for Dotami Gaming! I get to learn what she actually wants by talking to her this time, instead of just guessing. And it's just the last thing, so that's great. Dotami! Dotami, my friend! How's it going? It's Gumi, come watch a movie with me. I want to show you one of my favorite super gruesome horror movies. Yay. Yippee. Yahoo! It's been so long since we've had just a regular, normal day. It's weird. It's weird. All right, Dotami. Horror accessory. No, you know what? That's fair. When did I get the recipe for this? I don't remember scrolling past. I do remember actually scrolling past it one time, but Jesus Christ. It tracks a lot. It tracks really well. Well, here you go, Dotami. Crafting complete. Have a bomb.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Yeah. It's a toy collar with lights and sounds. It's a bomb collar.
Soldiers, you never know when the invaders
Don't focus on the collar part of it.
Night.
I mean, you can if you want to, but I guess that speaks more to what you're focusing on. Veshens didn't show up today either. Perhaps it's taking her longer than expected to get her troops in order? Well, that's good news for us. Later she and her army show up, the more time we have to prepare. It's okay, it's gonna be alright. We can do this, we can beat them! It's a literally toy that doesn't actually blow up? Yeah, but like, just because it's a toy collar doesn't mean it's not, it's still the bomb collar part of it. I repeated my mantra to myself over and over as I got into bed. It was all I could do to live each day clinging to the belief that we'd be victorious in the end. Day 90. Ding dong, bing bong. Up and...
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now.
I think it's strange how little Shion has showed up in this route.
It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
Aye, Sire. Huh? Our 90th day of Academy life. Veshens was definitely going to attack us within the next 10 days. I need to get prepared so I won't have any regrets when she shows up. All right, let me take a look and see what I can do. Let's start with the enhancements.
Huh?
More desperation potion. You're gonna go back and do the Shion part of this branch, right? Back on day 20 or whatever. I don't remember what you're talking about. I'll go check the chapter thing, I guess, but... Alright, let me spam these. Well, spam done. Alright. The weird evil aura from the future that was weakening Shion. Right. But when did that happen? I feel like it still happened. Was it here before the choice? When we were still like investigating Gaku's murder? And then we still joined the invader hunt? Because past here seems like just dead ends, right? Like we haven't solved the mystery of the case from the future yet, but it hasn't happened really. It could be on the other route of of not joining the invader hunt. That could probably be. It's pretty sure it's a different route. Yeah. I'll just upgrade everything one after the other. We'll just get what we get. Maximum Dadomi gaming? Nope. Nope, we're not doing Ato. We'll get Accelerate Max, sure. And Decelerate and Max. Nice. Hellfire! You're dead. We'll focus on the people who are alive right now. Well, that's all the people who are alive right now. Let's upgrade Kyoshika, because I like her. Bias is showing, it's true. Alright, is that everything? That looks like it's everything. I need more rocks. Okay. And no materials I can make, I would imagine. No upgrades to the... Yeah, okay. I would just need more rocks and stuff. Okay. Alright, let's spam some gifts for someone. Who are we gonna spam? Who's alive? We got Dadomi, who we can... I think it's really funny that her, like, max item is just like an Xbox One. We can get more bond with Tsubasa. Ima, Kako. Yugamu. Alright, let's start with Dadomi, because this is her route, really. Here, have some more depressing eroge.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Yeah. It's so weird having free time again. Have some more depressing eroge. Bond up! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
My parents are good-for-nothing loafers, so I have to earn my own living.
You have a job? What can you do?
Doing what? I don't feel like talking about it. Just makes me remember how great some clients can be.
If I had a nickel for every time one of these minors resorted to prostitution to escape childhood abuse, I'd have 2 nickels. Which is really fucked up to do to generated beings. You did not have to do that to them.
Oh, get your mind out of the gutter. It's not as bad as you think. Just a little bit. Somewhat. Sometimes I have to put on glitter makeup for work, and it's like, yikes!
Wait, are you a maid at a maid cafe?
That's why I do my makeup the way I like it on normal days, and wear the clothes I like. I can't get into the right mood otherwise. Just trying to live life is already tough enough. What, do you think I look like a clown? I'm not offended. You think what you want, and I dress how I like. Besides, everyone needs a clown in their life to make them feel better. Even someone like me has a place in the world.
Dotomi, you're more than a clown. You have a place, even without that. You're our friend, Dotomi. Tsubasa, make out with her again. Show her.
It's time to hit the hay.
You can be a clown if you want, I guess, but like, it feels self-deprecating to say it that way. It feels like she's not owning it, she's degrading herself by doing that. That's what it feels like.
You never know when the... Well then.
Another day with no attack. Must be what the calm before the storm was like. It still doesn't feel like the cusp of a final showdown. Just come on and try it already, Veshness. You're gonna lose. You've got like 9 days, dude. It's not gonna happen.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy! 9 days remain. I hate to keep reminding you, so work well!
Fucking guy. Yet more training today. Alright. Let's keep on spamming some depressing Edo. Oh no, I can't make depressing Erage anymore. Happy powder? No. Earrings? No. Bomb collar? No. Splatter movies? No. Sweet snacks? No. A noose? Yay, I can make another noose. Yay, nooses. I mean, boo nooses.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Walking past Nozomi and Commune, holding a noose, giving it to Dotomi while they're still in the room is really funny. Dotomi, I have something for you. Noose. How do you know me so well? And Commune and Nozomi just look at each other and are like, no, I agree. No, we need to, hey, Dotomi, can we take that off your hands for a second? We just want to check the knot. And they, like, make sure that the knot cannot be used to hang yourself. It's like you're actually stalking her the way you've been following her around all week. Well, I don't get this many chances to actually hang out with Dotomi. But yeah, I am. This is the route I'm supposedly in love with Tsubasa, so. Nope, out of nooses. Okay. And I imagine I'm out of GameCubes too, so. Alright, we'll go next down the list for Tsubasa. Ooh, you're gonna be a lot of minerals and machines, ain't you? Okay, what can I make? Makeup brushes? No, that's Moko. Earplugs, Koma's Kyoshika. Earplugs, I don't know. I think that's probably Ato. Snake plushies, Shoma. Potted plant is Ava. Boxing gloves is Takemaru. Ornamental power, girl flower. Rebel pudding, chocolate. Onko snacks? Nozomi liked chocolate, but she's full up. Ugh. Okay, Onko snacks. Did I miss it? I mean, I absolutely missed it. Ah, it's Kyoshika's number 1. Okay, well, Gyudon. That's also Kyoshika, right? Or maybe it's Takamaru? Gyudon. Nope, it's Moko. Food stamps is Gaku. Wine is Hideko. Photo album is Ava, right? And that's all that I can make right now. Okay, well. I can make bookmark, but that's a... Is that a Nozomi thing also? Or is it an Eito thing? Because he likes reading. Hey, he's not even... Who likes bookmark? It must be an Eito thing that I don't know about yet. Milk bottom lid, I think that's Gaku. Promo campaign sticker. Hamster plushie. Winter ice cream stick. Okay, that's... Yeah, I can't make anything. Alright, let's do a training mission, right? We'll clear this one out. Just to do it. Shouldn't be that hard. It's just a little VR training mission. Hi, Hideko. Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought I saw that Eito was here. So...
Let's go!
Yeah, this is definitely one of the weirdly big maps. Alright. Let's get some voltage up
to business
with Hideko Gaming.
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Alright, that's
Broken
2.
so soon.
And let's get
I'm ready whenever.
Eito in here for a jury. We'll get 2 of these.
You're in the way! I guess it's my turn. Here we go!
Cool.
Got it! Nice!
Locked and loaded!
This will be good for another twofer.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. We did it!
Get some AP back. Okay. Now let's take care of some of these guys. Now that we have the AP bonus, then Gaku can do his thing.
Let me at him! Let him loose! Yes!
Alright, and let's get in here to get Takamaru just in here, I think. Do a little bit of damage. And...
I'm ready whenever.
Let's see. What else?
Here we go. Say
I could
when.
spring trap in here to deal a bunch of damage to these guys. And I think I'll do that. Because why
Here we
not?
go. Ready when you are. This should do it. My turn. Time to use it. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, ready when you are. Take that. Let's do this. Yeah. Got it.
Okay, cool.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
Can you get any AP with the fight that you do? The super... Really, no. Okay.
I'm good whenever.
And I can't reach him because of the enemies that are still here right now. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know.
Time for battle.
Hideko Gaming? Hideko Gaming?
Take this.
Hideko Gaming. Maybe I should have given some people some Counter-Strike.
No.
Sorry, I thought about Eito getting hurt and I got happy.
I've got this.
All right.
We better get moving.
Actually, you should
Yes,
do an
leave it to
attack
me.
to sort of clear a path out of here. Oh, I can't use it with a jury, so I have to use judge.
We better get moving.
Yeah, I guess it's okay.
Allow
Whatever.
me to take them down.
Thank you, Ato, bestie. Thank you. Thank you.
Now then, to business. Show me your inside.
Hi, Hideko.
Don't let up.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's do this. Eat this.
Ready when you are.
Don't let up. Just watch me.
I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! Ready when you are.
Ah, look at how perfect that could have been. Ah. How about Dotami?
Here we go!
Ah. You know what? It's fine. And you know why it's fine?
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
He would need to take a defense potion. But it's okay. Because I'll just do something funnier.
Felt that one, didn't you?
I'll just do something really funny.
Time using it! Ah! It's as bad as I thought, huh? You're coming with me!
I don't think the range is as high as that. I think the range for Azure Blitz and Dotomies is about the same. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually looked at them, like, outright. Because the specials have a lot of downsides for the stun and everything. But, anyways. It's fine. We just needed to kill Dotomy. Takumi has a bit more
Time
width.
to hit the hay.
Takumi has more girth than Dotomy.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up. Well then, good night.
Is this true? Has this post this post has been fact checked by true Shinx patriots? They did the fucking swap. They did the surgery swap and fucking. Yugami was like, by the way, Takumi, you're girthier than she is. Everyone's gotten a lot stronger in the last few days. If we kept going like this, the invader army would be no match for us. With that thought in mind, I started getting ready for bed. Just then... Oh! Who could it be at this hour? I opened the door hesitantly. Standing on the other side was... Oh! Commune, it's pretty late. Did you need something? Commune's face was twisted in agony. What is it? I intercepted the wireless comms just now and ascertained the size of Veshnus' army. Really? How big is it? Much bigger than I had anticipated. The Supreme Commander's claim about having the strongest army in history was no idle boast. So what are you saying? If she comes at you with the full force of that army, your chances of victory are 0. 0? That's an exaggeration, right? We won't know for sure unless we try. We know. You need to give my calculation skills more credit. Not only is the army massive, they've also procured a large amount of extinguishing agents capable of putting out the wall of fire. Yeah. That's bad. Because, yeah, no, the entire wall of 300-foot tall, like, 300-foot wide flames, like, gone. Like, like, the Wall of Fire has been a huge deterrent in the size of the, like, army force that can attack at one time. And do not forget, they have Veshnus leading them. The battle is as good as lost already. I was hit by a wave of dizziness and almost collapsed on the spot. Should I even burden the others with this new revelation? They'd supported me because they believed we could fight off Veshness together, but now... That is why I've come to you. I have a proposal that can avert total annihilation. A proposal? You mean there's still a way out of this? There is. And it's incredibly simple. We activate your escape pod before Veshness arrives. The pod, but we're sitting ducks right now, precisely because we can't make it work. Only Veshness has cryptoglobin strong enough to power it now. We need not remain fixated on her. You have more cryptoglobin of far greater power than Veshness can ever dream of right here in this academy. The Divine Infant. I'd never heard him called by that name before, but I knew who she was talking about. His face immediately surfaced in my mind. You've been able to beat Mega Veshness before. Yeah, but the wall of fire going down. And every last invader or futurant on the planet banding together to take us out. We only have Takumi, Tsubasa, Yugamu, Nozomi, Darumi, and the Tsukumo twins. So that's 7 members of the SDU. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people. Even as good as we are, like, imagine, if you will, all 4 zones active, no wall of fire, all of them coming in, even outside of the plot reason of that's too many people, that's too many people. If every spot on the board was filled, you know? Like, we wouldn't have enough AP. His face immediately surfaced in my mind. You mean the baby in the defense room? In the defense room on the 3rd floor of the academy was a baby in a capsule. The undying flames being produced by the baby's body around the clock were also being stored in missiles. It would take 100 days for all the missiles to be filled with undying flames. That was the reason we were here defending the academy. How do you know about him? Have I not already mentioned I once headed the intelligence department on the other side? I am more familiar with your secret weapons powers than anyone else. In fact, I would venture to say I know more than you and your friends. You have not even been told the half of it. Powering up the escape pod will be trivial with the cryptoglobin of the Divine Infant. Nevertheless, there are risks involved. Once the baby is dead, the protective wall of fire around the academy will disappear. Veshness is likely to seize that opportunity to launch her final assault. However, given the current size and scale of her army, it may not be so nimble as it once was. Veshness and her army don't factor into this. We're not killing the baby. Your anger is warranted. This is undoubtedly an illogical measure. But Takumi, even if you do not kill him for this purpose... Did you know he'll be dead in another week anyway? Huh? The missiles he is creating in that defense room are ruthless weapons designed to raise all life on this planet, including himself. If the baby was going to die on day 100 anyway, maybe it wouldn't be a crime to kill him just a few days before. No, absolutely not! You can't ask me to kill a friend! Even if we haven't seen him in a while, he was still our friend. So what if he was destined to die another week anyway? Killing him ourselves is out of the question. You are perfectly justified to feel reluctant. It is not a path I would willingly tread either. But hear me out, Takumi. As cruel as this may sound, might it not actually be your duty to kill the baby? My duty? Why is that? Why, you ask? It is obvious. Because you killed my mother, Ava. I do not hate you for what you did, since my mother chose her own fate. But now that you have stained your hands with her blood, you are obliged to keep going in that same vein to the very end. It is irrational that you could kill Ava, yet refuse to kill the baby. My past sins continue to haunt me even now, driving me into corners and forcing me to make unpleasant decisions. What Commune said made sense. It was my duty as Ava's killer to kill the baby as well. Okay, that's horseshit as it's my duty. It's more like, you killed Ava and you're not going to kill the baby? That's hypocritical of you. You don't need to take action right away. However, do remember that time is running out. I will be waiting in the underground storeroom. When you feel ready, bring the baby's body to me there. Commune left me alone in my room to think over her proposal. I threw myself into bed and stared at the ceiling, but I couldn't think clearly. I just couldn't. Shion, this is a perfect time to show up and say, no, kill me. It'd be great. I want you to. Come on, man.
Get ready for your 92nd day. Prepare to be ready to give your...
This is the first time I think I've seen like a... I thought the last 10 days are usually the like fancy ones. But anyways, I lay awake in bed until morning, unable to sleep. What I needed to do was simple enough. I had to kill the baby. That was it. Go into the defense room, kill the baby there, get his cryptoglobin. Could I really do that morally? We hadn't seen him in a while, but he was still our friend. I felt a sudden desperate urge to see the others. I got up from bed and started to wander around school in search of my friends. Good morning, Takumi! Mr. Sumino, you came right on time! Ima and Kako bounced over to greet me the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria. Please, try this! That looks good! Kako, what the fuck? This is the most shocking thing of this route, entirely. Fries, cherry tomato, broccoli. Are those even fries? I don't even know. A bunny rabbit apple. Fried rice. I want to say tempura shrimp, sausages, and hamburger steak. What is it? A special kids lunch my dear sister and I came up with.
I want to make something like this for the street kids once we get to the artificial satellite.
Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done.
This is actually delicious. I'm sure the kids will love it. Yeah, now that they're not doing, we're gonna eat fancy food and weird food because we have weird palates. It's atone for all the food crimes. So true. Do you think they made Takemoto eat all the food that they made? Poor man. Poor brutalized man. Oh man, I got the hiccups. Give me a sec. Let me clear them. Okay. Reset. Okay. This is giving the walk around on day 100 of Route 0, where we're going around talking about all our dreams and like, would you go back if you could? It's the convincing Takumi to make the choice. Considering how adventurous the twins had always been with the cuisine, I was surprised at this attempt at a more conventional dish. They were serious about what they'd said, and were already working toward it. I finished the kids' lunch Ima and Kako had made, then left the cafeteria. I peeked into the library to find Yugamu poring over a stack of books on the table. Takumi, drop by for some morning reading too? Yeah, I thought it would be nice for a change. What are you reading? Medical books related to biology. I'm going to relearn everything from the basics. How else can I become a good doctor, right? You weren't joking about the doctor dream, huh? I don't need a flashback. I did it. Yeah, I'm retiring from the assassin business. I'd already resolved to do it the day I made Kyoshika take that poison.
Next time, I'll be on the life-saving side. It's the only way I can atone for what I've done.
He turned back to the medical book solemnly. Yugamu was already making plans for the future. I didn't want to distract him and headed out of the library. Down was typing furiously on the keyboard in the war room. No, it's just you, Takumi. I'm busy writing. Talk later. Writing what? A novel? A scenario, you silly goose. Remember I said I'd make the best eroge in the world? The fact that she's actually doing it is surprising. I always thought I'd start working on it after getting back to the artificial satellite, but I can't stop this momentum now. I've been so caught up, I've already pulled 2 all-nighters in a row. Darumi's eyes were shining with life. I could hardly believe this was the same girl who was frequently talking about killing herself only a few days ago. I'm glad to see you're so passionate about it, but why the sudden urge to start now? Because this is really the only thing I can do. My whole life's been a steaming pile of crap. Crappier than crap. Then one day it dawned on me. Maybe I can write something that touches the hearts of those whose lives are just as crappy as mine.
Maybe my story can even be something that brings comfort to others. Then I'd be just like Mistress Hideko.
Darumi. Darumi's trying her best to carry on Hideko's legacy in her own way. Her legacy of saving others. I've watched Darumi hammer away at the keyboard for a while longer before leaving. I heard sounds coming from the metal shop and decided to peek inside, where I saw Nozomi. She was on a sewing machine working on a piece of clothing. Morning, Takumi. Morning. Are you making clothes? Yeah, I was thinking of making Kami in some street clothes. That priestess dress doesn't look very comfortable. You're really stepping into your big sister role, huh? Nozomi was always so tense before, but now she seemed completely at peace with herself. I intend to do for Commune everything my mom couldn't do for me.
I'll cook for her every day, dress her up in pretty clothes, go out together, and also, oh, so many things. I just can't wait to get to the artificial satellite.
They're all just like, yeah, no, kill that baby, man. That baby, kill him, dead as hell. Come on. To Nozomi, living a peaceful life with family was what happiness meant. I watched her work on the dress for a little while more before taking my leave. Takumi, I finally found you. Tsubasa ran up to me when she spotted me walking down a hallway. What's wrong? What's the emergency? Check this out. It's my attempt at the perfect house layout for our roommate situation. Why the fuck would you give yourself... This is the worst layout for a house I've ever seen ever. I'm so sorry, Tsubasa, but what the fuck are you talking about? We got hallway into the front door, because that's where the opening is. That's the front door, right? So you have to walk past Yugamu and Darumi's room. Then you go into the front door, and then you're in the living room, right? And then the bathroom is between Yugamu's room and the living room. And the toilet is between Darumi's room and the living room. And the sofa's blocking any doors there. Like, you didn't draw enough doors on your architectural layout plan. Okay, even if that empty blank space is the front door, it's terrible, horrible decision. And then you're still giving Takumi the master bedroom. You're sleeping next to that room and kitchen TV sofa. Absolutely no plans for a garage. You are so self-sacrificing, girl. Also, again, just terrible. Whatever. I know I'm probably jumping the gun here, but once I got started, I just couldn't stop. She's better at mechanical stuff than architecture, that's true. She showed me the layout she had drawn up and explained how it would be furnished. The TV definitely has to go here. It's the only space we can fit a sofa big enough for all of us. No east-facing windows in Yugamu or Darumi's room for sure, since they're nocturnal. That's so considerate, Tsubasa. Oh my god. You know, we'll be in the corner for more privacy, so no one will hear us when we're alone together. Seeing Tsubasa smile so radiantly she talked about our life together warmed my heart. I wanted to reach out and hold her closer, to protect her and give her the brightest future ever.
For all of this to come true, we'll have to beat Veshnis first, but That's no problem. She and her army will be no match for us.
Yikers! Yeah, we'll make it happen, one way or another. Everyone's already taking firm steps toward their futures. I want to make sure they all get to the artificial satellite and start living those lives, but to do that, is killing the baby and taking his cryptoglobin really the only way? If Veshnis and her army really were impossible to defeat, it was our only option. Does that make it right? I knew the answer. Of course it didn't. Should I send everyone to the artificial satellite, even if it means doing something terrible by killing the baby? Should I take my chances and rally everyone to face Veshnis' final attack? I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? Damn. This is the choice at the end of the route, huh? I do like that Tsubasa is like, oh, we're gonna fuck. All right. So, in an ideal scenario, Takumi would be going like, hey, Shion, you've been listening all this time. What do you think? I need to hear your thoughts. And Shion would say, kill me. It's my fate, and you're my friends. I can take her. I can take her. I can take her. I can take Veshnis. I got it. I know they're pushing me to the other one, but I can do it. I got it. No. You said you couldn't take her army? I said for plot reasons it would make sense that I couldn't take her army. I just need to kill her. Once she's down, everyone else will panic and flee. And I can kill Veshnis. You see? All she needs to do is show up on the battlefield, which she will. She cannot help herself. Done. Battle over. No, I can't kill the baby. Killing him wouldn't lead to anyone's happiness. That was the hard lesson I'd learned during my last 100 days here. I didn't want to make that mistake again. I have to let Commune know my decision. I headed to the underground hangar where Commune is waiting. You want to face Veshnis head on? You do not know what you are talking about. I've told you, your chance of victory is practically nil.
Hey!
I know it's going to be ridiculously tough, but I'm still doing it. If it has to end here, I want to at least do it on my terms. Powering the escape pod by killing the baby and using his blood, nothing good can come of that. Stop your delusional thinking. We are fighting a war here. You should always take the path with the quickest solution, the one that will bring the most benefit to all. The quickest solution. That's exactly why it should be avoided, I think. Yeah, that's right. Pardon? What are you mumbling about to yourself over there? Listen, Commune. I killed a traitor by the name of Eito Atsuki on my second day here. He was cunning and evil to the core. I was so sure I couldn't let him live. I thought the quickest way to solve that problem was to kill him. Thinking back now, that was when this hellish nightmare began. Sire was destroyed, Gaku was murdered, and then the whole killing game business began. Eito even reappeared when he should have been dead. Also, he could take revenge on me. If it means killing an ally, the quickest solution should never be taken. That's what I believe now. You're right that we're fighting a war, so killing the enemy is more or less expected. But it also means we have to look after our own. Killing an ally is an idea we should never entertain. You're picking now to spout foolish sophistry. The bottom line is that you are reluctant to take a life, yes? I ask that you recall our conversation last night. Even if you let the baby live now, he will die in another week anyway, burned up by his own flames. He does not have long to live either way. We ought to burn the last embers of his life in a way that means something. Yeah, I actually have an idea about that. Can't we bring the baby with us when we leave? I don't understand. The baby's being kept alive in a capsule inside the defense room right now. Do you think we could transfer that capsule to the escape pod? I'm hoping to bring him along with us to the artificial satellite. If anyone can make that happen, it's you, Commune. Veshnis is gearing up to attack, and you want me to think of a way to keep a baby alive? This is lunacy! Your priority should be keeping your allies alive! That's exactly what I'm doing. The baby is one of my allies. I didn't want to kill any more of our own, or stand by and watch them die. Those were my honest and true feelings. Have you been brainwashed by some strange cult, Takumi? I've had enough of you. I can no longer count on your assistance. I have no choice but to carry out the deed myself. Before I could say anything in response. I A hazy flame appeared, along with Ghost Boy, the spectral manifestation of the person we've been talking about. Don't talk to him about brainwashed cults. Yeah. Who are you? Where did you come from? Did Feshna send you? It's okay, Commune. He's one of us. This is an avatar of the baby in the defense room. I placed myself between Commune and the Ghost Boy before speaking to him. I haven't seen you in a while. I thought you were too sick to manifest yourself.
Huh?
There's a particular space known as blood space. It's filled with blood. Sorry. It is distinctly filled with krypton energy. A malicious energy aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. The baby is being badly affected by that aura. This may sound strange, but the blood space corruption was purified a little while ago, and I suddenly recovered. I'm not exactly sure what happened. His recovery was probably related to the end of the invader hunt somehow. Maybe the corruption was purified after the malicious entities had all died out. For the last few days, I've been going around school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. Imagine my surprise when I saw you discussing my assassination with this girl last night. I've been following you since yesterday to see what decision you would end up making. That's creepy! Stop that! I was honestly surprised by your decision, that you would let me live. You of all people. Of course. What sort of person did you think I was? A serial killer. What else? You killed Eito in cold blood before he even did anything on day 2. I didn't say anything at the time, but I held the deepest contempt for you after that. Now I'm starting to think I got it wrong, though. Have I misunderstood you this whole time? If I have, then I'd like to apologize for my mistake. There's no need for that. I don't blame anyone for despising someone like me. But I think I've grown as a person. I've become more human-like in the last 100 days. Growth. Something a perpetual baby like me will never get to experience. Not yet, maybe, but there's always time for that in the days to come. You can do all the growing you want on the artificial satellite. What? Can I really go with you? I haven't done anything to really contribute to the war effort. It feels too optimistic for me to be recognized as an ally at this stage. Then do something about it. Join us in the final defense battle as a fellow soldier. How about that? The number of invaders we have to deal with is beyond imagination. We won't be able to handle them all on our own. If you join us, our chances of victory will be higher than before, even if it's only by a little. Isn't that right, Commune? Do not be absurd! A single soldier won't be enough to make up for the sheer difference in numbers. All they have to do is bulldoze their way in and it's game over for us. There's really that many of them? Any way you look at it, it's a world-ending number. Okay, then how about this?
I increased the strength of the wall of fire to block out as many of them as possible.
Huh? You can do that. I've never tried, but it should be possible. The blood space is overflowing with energy right now. When the malicious aura was purified, clean energy took its place. If I infuse that energy into the wall, then just maybe... Commune, if the wall becomes stronger, will that give us an advantage? Yes, the number of enemies that can make it through the flames at any one time will be greatly reduced. If we can split up the army, bottleneck the troops' advance, it will greatly improve our chances of victory. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew not killing the baby was correct, and that I could take him. Aha! Aha! We had stumbled upon a path to victory completely by accident. The baby had been the final piece of the puzzle. Also, just drain the weapons that have been charging it for 90 plus days. You won't need them. Humanity will need them probably still. Very well, Ghost Boy. Do not delay. Start increasing the strength of the wall right now. If this strategy succeeds, I'll make sure your physical body gets to the artificial satellite if it's the last thing I do. Yes, of course. I'll give it my best shot. Pew! He disappeared in a hurry at Commune's urgent command, likely to begin strengthening the wall of fire. The moment I decided to rescue someone who'd been destined for death, a new path had opened up to us. It was like it was meant to be. Yeah! It was like it was meant to be. This was the path I should have taken from the start. I should have chosen to save lives rather than take them. If I hadn't killed Eito back then, it was too late for regrets. I had to focus on saving the baby, a way to take him out of the defense room and up to the artificial satellite with us. That was what we needed to figure out now. Exploration mission?
Oh!
Let me see if I've got this straight. Basically, you want us to break down the store and get into the defense room, right? so we can save the baby that's inside? Can we do that, though? Isn't the capsule he's in a life support system or something? That is what we need to do. Get inside and ascertain. Wasn't this door protected by undying flames the last time we saw it? When did they disappear? The baby must have extinguished them to make things easier for us. Helping us in return for helping him, huh? It's like a fairy tale. Yeah, except this is grim reality. Anyway, help me break down this door. We stood in front of the door with our class weapons in hand. All right, guys, we'll attack the door all at once on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Without the undying flames to protect it, the door is no longer impervious. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. No unseen threats infiltrating this school anymore. No commanders or Gi or zombies or Ato. Again! The damage grew heavier and heavier until the door, at long last, it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. And inside... Man, it's been so long since we've been in here, huh? The baby's capsule was in the deepest part of the room. Let me see. Yes, if I modify this capsule to be self-sustaining, we need only take it into the escape pod with us once Veshness is defeated. It will be a complicated operation, but I can count on everyone's full support, can't I? That day, all of us joined in the effort to modify the capsule so that we could keep our promise to take the baby along with us. Ah, excellent. 7 days, 1 week, 6 days, 5 days, 4 days, 3 days to 99, which is when the battle is, right? 98, 99. All right, we just do it. 1 full week after we began working on the capsule modification.
Intruder alert. Intruder defense.
It's Veshness. She's here. I leaped out of bed the moment the alarm went off. The big moment was finally here. Veshness had led her massive army here with the goal of completely wiping us out. I ran over to the war room at full speed. It's finally here. Look at the screen. I've never seen an army so big. Even so, this is not as large as I had anticipated. Strengthening the wall of fire worked. The baby has kept his promise to us. Modifying his capsule together was worth the effort. I don't see Veshness yet, though. Probably hanging behind and leaving all the dirty work to her soldiers. Classic final boss move. That works for us. We'll take out as many invaders as we can before she shows up. We should get going. Take care of things while we're gone, commune. Be sure to return safely. Defeat is not an option today. Someone like that can't possibly beat us. We'll be back and we'll make our dreams come true together.
Here we go. For the final time. Special Defense Unit, move out!
I'm gonna skip this battle if I can. I fought Veshness a couple times. Good number, even. Sorry. I'm kind of feeling it, so I want to hit the end of the route before I end the stream, you know? Oh, the Veshness guards, the golden guards.
Wow! Take a look at that!
There's so many of them! Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
Stand firm and tall. They're no match for us.
Better clean up the small fry before the bigger Veshness fish arrives.
Fish.
Let the battle begin!
No!
I don't want to fight.
All right. Fish! I can't skip, god damn it!
Let's go!
Take that!
Ready when you are. Let's roll. I'm good whenever.
Damn, I'm surprised that I can't. I don't get the option to skip this. A little bit. Not that surprised though. It makes sense.
Let's go.
Unfortunate for me.
Seriously depressing.
Stay away.
It's killing game time. Piece of cake.
Okay. I don't want to do this strat with Kako yet because she needs to do damage. Ugh. Okay. You can take an attack potion and then you can kill someone.
Leave it to me.
You can kill this guy.
Here goes.
And that'll be good.
So tired.
Here goes.
I don't want to fight.
It's a shame that there's no flying guys over here because, you know, I feel like that'd be great for Ema.
I've got this. Got it.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, this is fine. I'll do this. Good murder.
This one will blow you away.
This one will blow you away.
The rest is in your hands.
Just one little guy. It'll be fine.
I'm
Let's
good to go.
get this guy down.
This may hurt. Time for me to move. I'm good to go. Experiment time. Such a beautiful death. Time for me to move.
All right, give you a counter strike. You're gonna get hit pretty hard.
The feeling. I'm good to go.
Give you a defense potion since you are gonna get hit pretty hard. Same thing for you. I have enough defense potions for everyone, but I want to save them. So I will take an agility potion
This should
now.
do it.
Get some movement
Ready
back.
when you are.
Okay, yeah, 2 air slashes here covers this. Gets us the AP too.
I've got this. There. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Time to use it. Say when. Harder.
Harder.
I've got this. Got it. My turn.
Okay.
All right.
Big guy's mostly down. And Takumi's in there and strong, so that's good.
Ready when you are.
Let's just do another.
How's this?
There. Anything else I need to take care of immediately?
I'll do my.
We'll just have Kako do another shot, I guess. We'll just try and get this guy out of the way. Okay.
I'm feeling weaker.
And Takumi... no. Give you an early strike. Okay, here we go.
How's that feel?
Counter.
This is
Counter.
on their tracks.
All right. Early strike. Excellent. Love it.
Locked and loaded.
Means I can take an attack potion and blast them.
You are.
Where's my daughter?
Take this. Let's keep it up.
Say when. That's it.
So anyway, she started blasting.
Time for me to move.
I can only inflict this guy with bleed.
Does this do it for you? I can't wait. Experiment time.
All right.
I'm good to go.
And this should be the last one over here.
You make a lovely corpse.
It's killing time.
Let me save my attack potions and waste my AP.
Fine.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Tsubasa, would you mind helping out over here? Could use a little bit of help.
You are. I'm good whenever. Watch out. Ready when you are. Out of the way. We do. I'm taking the wheel.
Yippee!
Ready when you are.
Tsubasa Gaming.
Don't try to stop me. Let's keep locked and loaded.
That's everything, right? Okay. Is there anything I want to boost with Hemo Anima before we get start? Oh, there's that guy over there. Right, okay.
Okay. Get away from me.
Get away from me! Okay. Anyone need a Hemo Anima boost? Let's give you a Counter-Strike just to get you one. Because Takumi's real strong. I like using him.
I'm good whenever.
Alright. Here we go. Just some stragglers. Early strike, baby! Early strike, baby!
To me.
Early strike is really good. If you're ending your turn predicting where the enemy's gonna be, you know?
Let's do it to it.
My turn.
Locked and loaded. Engines at full throttle.
Engines at full throttle.
I've got this.
There is no help, so shut up, guys. Come on.
Ready when you are. Let's roll. Leave it to me.
Tsubasa sweep.
Take.
Tsubasa sweep. Early strike. The fact that they're spawning in the same spot means that the early strike was like perfect.
Say when. Take that.
Time for me to move. How about this?
All right, let's give Nozomi last yell because she's not gonna be the one acting on 1 AP. So if she has last yell, that means that she can do the last yell thing for other people, you know?
Here goes. I'll blow you away.
Blow you away.
Okay.
Heal my fatigue, please.
Here goes.
And then kill him. Ha! There we go. Wave 1 done. See, we're so gaming.
They're talking like humans again.
Well, they were human once. But remember what Commune told us. A person who's been transformed into a school invader can never go back to being human.
Well, you say that.
Then a quick death is the best mercy we can grant them.
That's right. We're the good guys here.
That's Ima lying Skumo again. Glossing over the situation with pretty words didn't change the fact that we were murdering other people. But this would be the last time. Once this was over, we'd flee to a place where no one would kill or be killed.
We're just one step away from the artificial satellite. Let's break out of this hellscape together.
Get ready for the second wave. This battalion will be on the same scale as the one you just fought.
How many more of them are there?
Is it just me, or are they starting to look like a swarm of locusts?
Focus on the battle, guys. Don't lose heart.
Ah, we're fine. No one even died the first time, so.
Let's do this.
Just the same battalion again.
I don't want to fight!
Let's do this!
Could I just skip this round? Because fucking the same guys again.
Let's go! Take this! Say when. My turn! This should do it. I've got this.
Probably should have done that before, but you know, it's okay.
That's it.
Twofer. Ah, man, still no flying guys over here for Ema to take advantage of. Okay. There's a flying guy over here, though. Let me take an agility potion and go kick his ass.
I've got this. Ha! All right, here we go. Ha! My turn. Not like this. Ha! Got it.
Great. Great.
It's killing game time! Does it hurt? Don't bug me!
Get bled.
Here we go! Let's go power up!
Power up, Dotami. She can still say it. It's like fun. It's a fun mantra for her. It's okay.
Fine. Stay away! Totally wrecked! It's killing game time! Uh-oh! Dead already!
I can't wait. You've got me all excited. I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, 2 of these would be good. Let me inflict a poison onto that guy.
Experiment time.
Oh no, he just died. Never
Let's
mind.
get to the killing. You make a
Okay,
lovely
good.
corpse.
All right, let's deal with these guys, or at least try a little bit. It's gonna be tough. I could just try a super attack again. I won't be hitting that guy at all.
Oh, good.
Can I attack potion up?
Here goes.
This is the best option I can do.
This one will blow you away!
This one will blow you away!
Oh, I can't move anymore.
I'm all set. I'm ready.
I need to save my fucking potions.
So tired. Leave it to me. I'm good whenever. How's this? We do. Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
Okie dokie.
I'm good whenever.
Any other big boys around that I can get AP from? Oh, there's a ton over there, actually. I forgot about them completely. And this guy, too. Yikers. Bouquet.
Seriously depressing. Fine. Unalive yourself.
Unalive yourself.
Let's go.
I forgot that she does say that. I forgot that she is like that.
Okay, okay. Go away.
Alright, another spring trap, por favor. Let's see, 2 or 4. Let's take care of the 4 guy. And then if we're lucky, we'll still be able to take out this guy.
Let's do this.
Yeah, 2 impact stabs will do it.
Ready when you are.
You got that.
Ah.
I'm on it.
Yay! Last yell! Didn't really do anything because, you know, it was fine. I did it. But that's all of the guys that I need to take care of right now. Ooh, this guy can reach the tower, so we'll deadlights him. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me. I feel so powerful.
Get you an early strike. Get you an attack boost.
I'm much stronger now.
You're still stunned. I can't do shit for you, man.
Locked and loaded.
Good to go.
Let's get to the killing.
Lastio. We're all good there. Let's give Nozomi an early strike, just in case someone sneaks through.
Some power.
Perfect. All right.
How's that feel? Let's see
Counter.
how they like this. How's
Counter.
that feel?
And then just die to bleed. Perfecto.
Watch out. Taking the shot.
Early strike. Ah, early strike gaming.
I'm taking the wheel. I'm good whenever.
Tsubasa, clean the fuck up.
Let's do this.
Nah, yeah, we'll end the turn. I'll keep my AP, so. Early strike is really funny.
Good to go.
I can't wait.
Thank you, Gamu. Is there even anyone left? These guys, that's right.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away. Oh, good. Try this on for size.
Easy fucking peasy. Oh no, she got hurt a little bit. It's okay.
Taking the shot.
Not like this. Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest. Oh, good.
Let me just make sure. I don't want to get hit by another guy later on, just cause.
Let's do this.
Help me!
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, okay.
Okay, you get some bonuses now, Ima. Now that I'm not like using you to just super attack, because I don't really have your team comp over there is kind of trash. Cool. Cool. Easy. All right, Veshnis, time to die.
All right. That's all the regular troops taken care of.
I'm dead tired.
Keep your spirits high, sister dearest. That was just the preview. The main event is yet to come.
I sense a strong presence approaching. It has to be her.
She's finally here.
There she is! Veshnis herself!
Dadomi was right. The Supreme Commander appeared and slowly started making her way toward us. At last, she stood in place, looking us up and down before speaking.
I'll admit, I did not foresee you lasting this long. Or destroying all of my battle pets.
You thought we'd be pushovers, huh? Well, that's too bad. We're not losing to you today.
Yeah! We're the elite few survivors of that brutal killing game!
Look at what's become of your strongest army in history and tell us. Do you feel like surrendering yet?
Damn, they're all standing on business. My God. No one's like, Veshnis, oh God, she's so scared. They're just like, yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Surrender? Surely you jest. You have not even seen my real army yet. Watch and despair. You shall now witness the worst nightmare of your lives. Come forth, my elite slaves!
Slaves? Welcome back.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god!
Nah. I would never repent my evil ways. No, actually, I do repent my evil ways pretty hard. I just don't know how evil I am yet. It's all okay.
I don't want to fight.
She still had this many invaders up her sleeve?
Like it's hard, Tsubasa. Come on. No one even died.
She wasn't bluffing when she said her army was bigger than ever.
Stop whining. Get back to fighting.
These troops must be her trump card.
If she is desperate enough to pull them out now, she can't be having a good time.
This is our chance to take down Veshness and her goons all at once. This is the real final showdown.
All right, annihilate the enemy boss. Aye, aye, Cap'n. All right, now check this shit out.
Here we go.
Attack potion.
This should do it. Say when. Good to go.
Honestly, let me use a spring trap just to avoid wasting an AP to just dash over here so that I can do what I really want to do, which is get over here with Nozomi and bolstering Bullet. Or I don't actually need to move Nozomi at all. Thank you.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
I owe you.
More attack up. Okay, so you still counter, so that's good.
Good to go.
So
Time to use it. Let's go. Time to
we
use
put
it.
these around
Say
so that we
when.
can
This should do it. Ready when you are. Time to use it. I've got
also
this.
blow up the elite
should do it.
guards.
Ready when
I'll
you
take a
are.
defense potion. I'll
Time
take
to
2
use
defense
it.
potions so that I don't
Let's
die
go.
from my own thing. Actually, no, I like being lower health. That's
Ready when
better
you
for
are.
me. Impact stab. 2. 2? Oh, you still have his shit. Damn.
My turn.
This isn't good.
Oh shit, Takumi died.
What?
That's not good.
Like this.
That's not good at all.
Ready when you are.
So I haven't done this yet, but I think this might be a reset. I didn't think about the fact that there were 3 bombs in range of him. I thought about 2 bombs in range of him.
I'm good
That was on me.
Leave it to me. How's this? We do.
All right, let me just redo wave. I know it's his entire health bar. I miscounted. It was a miscalculation. It's the first time I'm retrying a wave. Does the bolstering bullet actually
I've got your back.
stack with the... Also, it's gonna be difficult to see how this even works, considering
Good to go.
she's not... My plan was calculated, but boy, am I bad at math. Yeah, exactly. You get it now.
Ready when you are.
That's a fence. I needed mine.
This should do it. I've got this. Time to use it. Good to go. This should do it. Let's go. Time to use it. Say when. This should do it.
All right, that's 5, and then the 2 from the counterattack means that's only
Good to
7
go.
damage. Right. Youch. Alright. Now I do it again.
Let's do this.
Defense.
Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Mine.
This should do it. Here we go.
Mine. That's offense.
Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Mine.
This should do it. Here we go.
Mine.
Time to use it. Let's go.
AP up +1 for the kill on the guy. AP up +1 because the kill on the guy. Half health. Oh. Oh. You are genuinely supposed to just beat her ass like this, huh? Okay. Now that's okay. I can do this now. Alright. Hey, Dotomi, do you want to die real quick?
It's all right.
Can I get Veshna send one of her guards with one of these? I don't think I can. Without moving away. Doing an air blade for less damage to move a little bit further away. She'd be happy to. It's true.
It's all right.
I know.
There yet.
Unyielding Spirit, attack +2 when near death.
I'm not done yet. This should do it. Not there yet. Time to use it. I'm not done yet.
I'm out of mines. Have you ever used that? No. Because I've never been near death on purpose. Alright.
I'm not done yet.
This is 8 damage per strike here. So I've got 16 more damage.
That all you got?
And my last resort will do more. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, this will do.
I'm not done yet. That all you got?
Okay, no, I did the math a bit incorrectly, but if I just do this, it'll be great. Check this out.
I'm putting it all on the line.
He's putting it all on the line, right? About your last stab? Yeah, it's fine. See, I just kill her. I just kill her with a gun. Math. Tsubasa sweep. Let's go, Tsubasa.
Back to the front line.
And Takumi has killed himself, and he has atoned for his sins.
Why? Why? An army led by a living god should have trampled over mere mortals like you.
Fuck off, maybe?
Veshness, you transformed every single soldier of yours into a combat organism. Honestly, they would have fared better as humans. In the end, your own tyranny was your downfall.
Is that why I didn't see a single human in that large army?
Cammy's right.
Cammy!
We have a harder time making ourselves fight Rego humans.
Rego humans.
You have no regard for any human life other than your own.
Every single person here, Commune, Tsubasa, Darume, Nozomi, has said the word human.
That arrogant refusal to believe in anyone was the reason for your defeat, Veshness.
Arrogance befits my station as god. It is only right I should decide what my people become.
This old hag is irredeemable.
Correct, Ima.
She truly believes she's a god now.
Veshness, if you really want to get closer to God, I'll help you by sending your soul to the heavens
Your cryptoglobin will come all the way to the artificial satellite with us. That's where we will live in undisturbed peace, never needing to kill another person again.
I grip my sword and walk toward Veshnes. The final murder should be carried out by the leader, by me.
Step away! What are you doing?
I raise my sword.
No!
And I dealt the finishing blow to Veshnes, ending the war once and for all. Tsubasa! Hi, Tsubasa! I will say, that was probably a harder Veshnes fight than most. But, oh well. Give it up for day 100! We all boarded the escape pod together. Holy shit! Shion's just there, huh? Kind of cool that you just brute force this difficult fight with so few fighters. Yeah, no, I just fucking just... Like, if Takumi's Azure Blitz wasn't gonna be enough, I could have just used Desperation Potions, just killed more of my teammates. That would have made the Azure Blitz stronger. I think everyone's just strong now. I think battles are kind of easy now. But look at this. And finally blasted off into space. We got Imo, we got Kako, we got Yugamu, we got Darumi, we got Commune, we got Nozomi, we got Shion. Fucking what? We got Tsubasa, and we got Takumi. From a narrative view as well, they are also quite strong, it's true.
Look! Up ahead! It's the artificial satellite!
Oh, we're almost to the new world, sister dearest. What do you feel like having when we land on it?
Did you hear that, infant? We will be reaching the artificial satellite soon.
We'll take you out of the capsule once we arrive, all right?
Remember the last time we saw the inside of the escape pod? Yeah, it was just Takumi, right? Or was it just... It's been a while. I'll check the gallery. I forgot, actually.
Don't worry. As your older sister, I'll be sure to raise you into a fine young man.
Wait. What? You're going to raise the infant?
We didn't see the inside when they were all zombies.
Little brother?
I can't wait to start my new life up there. I've never had roommates before. We gotta go house hunting right away. We'll need to find a place and sign the lease like today.
I don't know. Wouldn't tomorrow be better? I'd really rather just rest for today.
Remember seeing them sitting in the seats?
House hunting is a battle of its own. The good ones will get snapped up if we don't act quickly. You're not being serious enough about this, Takumi.
Okay. Sorry.
Sorry.
We know who wears the pants in this relationship, at least.
She literally is wearing the pants, though.
If the hen pecking ever gets too tedious for you, the door to my room is always open.
Polygamy, polygamy, polygamy.
Don't forget, I'll be in the same house too, Takumi. I won't let you have your naughty way with Mistress Tsubasa. I'll be glaring at you every step of the way.
Yeah, but didn't you say you're the cuckolding master?
I was her first kiss, and I'll never let you forget that.
Darumi, you and I will have to settle this between us one day.
As we bantered, the artificial satellite slowly drew closer. We know our life there wouldn't always be sunshine and rainbows, of course. As returning war veterans, we'd probably feel out of place in civilian society. Life may not play out exactly as we imagined. I wouldn't even put it past them to treat us as war criminals, the ones who'd let the Exodus Project fail. Fail? By removing the baby, did you not fire the missiles? I wouldn't want her staring all the time, but it's funny that Darumi and Yugamu are on board with the roommate idea. Yeah, no, I love it. I think it's fantastic. And there would be plenty of sleepless nights as we remembered the terrible things we had done. We'd seen and experienced too much death to ever live in complete peace. But together, we could handle anything. No matter what the future ended up throwing at us, there was no trial we couldn't overcome together. As long as we had each other in the light of hope, we could go anywhere and do anything. That was the lesson we had learned from the last 100 days of death and betrayal. We would never lose sight of that ray of hope we fought so hard to grasp. That was the promise I made to myself as we finally set foot on the artificial satellite. Wow, you actually managed to set foot on the satellite. That's the furthest we've ever gotten in any route. That was a good route. That was a great route. I enjoyed that greatly. Ugh. Ah, my bones. It's really interesting to see the characters manage to wrench a happy ending out of, like, the heights of despair, truly. But who was the original sponsor? Will we ever know? Really? Like, was it genuinely a Guy zombie that fucking, like, took over the body of a commander? Who killed Gaku? Still don't know that one. He just kind of died. That's a question for another route. The signs point to Guy zombies, yeah, but we didn't see the CG that Hideko was referencing at the end of Slasher Route, which was her dying on the ground, being like, "Oh, we went out, we didn't go outside, and you know, whatever. We didn't leave." I thought if we left, things would be different. But we'll have to get there at some point, I guess. All right, we'll go ahead and skip the creds. Killing Game Route, Hope from Despair. All right, ending 87 obtained. We still got all these other endings that are just sort of around for the Killing Game Route. But I think this is what we're going to call it. Next time I stream Last Defense Academy, I think we'll do some route cleanup. We'll do the Nozomi. We'll do the Talk to Nozomi route for Slasher Route. We'll try and get the other endings here for Killing Game Route. These just incorrect ones, because it was a very linear route. And once we do that, we'll see if we want to avoid the invader hunt, or if we want to do the ghost thing, you know, go ghost mode, go for the shadowy figure. We'll see how we feel there. But for now, thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out. You do still need a couple more endings for the lock? Yeah, no, it's true. The lock is no longer my main priority. I'm just kind of going around now. It is still a priority. It's up there, but... Glad you're still having fun with it? Yeah, absolutely fun. We got Dotomi bonding events. That was awesome. We got some new vids, and that's these transformation sequences. Any other new ones down here in the bottom? No. It seems like they kind of go from least to most members in a transformation, generally speaking. Okay, we got all the new videos. Where's Killing Game Route? It's probably somewhere around here. There's Romance, that doesn't count. Around here, Cult of Takumi. Is it on 7? Yeah, it's on 7. Here we go. Okay, so we got the Hope, the Kiss, the Bombs, the Surgery, oh, this must be the other ending CG. Interesting. The Killing Eito. This is weirdly out of order, isn't it? This one's before Tsubasa Killing Eito. I wonder why. You're playing this game too? Nice. I hope you're having fun with it. We just wrapped up one of the Killing Game routes. Where's the other event that I got, I guess, I'm looking for? Was it one of these? No. Still at the beginning, you think? Ah, interesting. Well, this is a lot of spoilers. Please avoid the screen. Please avoid looking. Where the fuck is the other thing that I need to scroll over to unlock the... Having to recruit Gaku? Oh, you're on... Yeah, yeah. If you want a... So... Oh, you don't care about spoilers? Okay. Well, I still think that the game is a lot better, a lot more fun when you stay unspoiled. Just because, like... The game is just so insane. I went through fucking everything. Didn't I? Maybe it's something on page 2. There. God damn it. Okay. You know his timeline nonsense? That's fair. This hurt. This hurt seeing this. So, if you're expecting Uchikoshi timeline bullshit, it's gonna take a minute. I will say. It will happen, but it's gonna take a minute. But it's a fun game the whole way through. You just gotta ask what you gotta ask. Did Akane do something? I don't know yet. It is possible. It doesn't matter if she's in this game is so completely correct. It is always Akane. And if it's not Akane, it is some other bullshit that has to do with the morphogenetic fields, which have been accessed already, but haven't been mentioned by name. So... I blame Ota. We can blame Ota all we want. I blame Nice at Laws. I don't care if he also was in the game. I've been playing No Sleep for Kaname Date. I'm still only a little bit into that game. So that's where we're at with Ota right now. I just remembered how bad he is. We must always blame Ota. So true. We fucking like I was after so long since I stopped playing the first I game. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just you know, Ota's fine. He's like Birdly. He's like annoying, but he's like fine. But he's like fine because Birdly's better as a character. He's like if Ota was better. Unfortunately, Ota isn't better. Everyone in the Somnium Files is a freak in a different way. Every single character. I do think it's really funny that, like, just there's so many games that are coming out from Kodaka and Uchikoshi. I don't have time. I don't have time to play them all. City is fucking dead and the unholy love child between Togami and Toko has decided she is leader. Ah, you mean the best character in the entire game? My queen, Mistress Hiruko? Hiruko Gaming! So true! How bad Ota is, you like him more than Birdly. Fascinating. She is a delight. It's true. It's true. We love her. I think she should still let the others eat. I think not letting them eat is kind of... Worried there's going to be mutiny. That's fair. That's a fair assumption to make. Considering how poorly everyone's being treated. How strict it is, you know? But yeah. It's great. I love it. I love them all. Ota has a compassionate and genuine side to him. Birdly, it can have that too, you know? You just gotta, we just have to get him. We just have to get him first. We're gonna use Gaku as a sacrifice. I hope not. As much as Gaku sucks, he's fine. Birdly really hasn't done much that hasn't made me want to punch him yet. Birdly is kind of the epitome of, like, that meme of just, like, someone saying the most rancid shit, and then, like, Noelle standing next to Birdly and going, like, listen, I know, but he helped me through a lot of tough times, so. Dotami would be upset. I love Dotami. She's great. Every one of these characters is probably, like, one of my favorite characters. Oh, because she isn't the sacrifice? Ah, yeah. Yeah, she do be a little bit cuckoo, a little bit unhinged, a little bit unstable, a little bit keep an eye on her. Crazy! I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room. There's a lot of Yuri in the route we just finished. That's true. Would Makoto Naegi bully Yuma Coco Head? That's a good question. I think he would, but I think it would be that type of bullying where, like, because all the Danganronpa protagonists have that, like, cynical bullying that they do. Like they do it, like, either internally or in shock. I mean, this even extends a bit to Yuma Coco Head, but, like, he never does anything really externally that's mean. He's too nice. Every time you remember Yuma Coco Head, you laugh. That's fair. Did you know that Makoto Kagutsuchi from Raincoat is voicing fucking Carcat in the Homestuck animated pilot? It sure is a screamable moment. But yeah, no, I definitely think Yuma would never. No, he couldn't. Absolutely not. Hi, Big Shinx. Screamable. I'm back. Thank you for talking about Halara. This is Big Shinx. He kills me whenever I need to be killed. There's also Tiny Shinx that you could throw at me. But since you've mentioned Halara, I now have to legally post my video in the chat. No, I'm looking things up on the internet. Come on. Come on. Okay. Ow. Okie dokie. Everyone remember that you Hallar'd in the wrong neighborhood. No, Shinx Swarm, it just happens. It's okay. It's valid. The video lived rent-free in my head until it got made, and then it still lived rent-free in my head. It's got 10,000 views, I'm 2,000 of them. Shinx Swarm is a force of nature. It does just happen. I'm living in, like, Shinx Tornado Alley. Like, that, it just, you know, when the air pressure combines and then the Shinx all come at my head, it's rules of nature, Vanilla. Get it right. I'm cheesing you now. Chapter 1 of Raincoat, and Halar put me in debt and I have amnesia. It's good. I've seen a lot of, like, middling takes about Raincode, I think it's a good game. I think it's good. I think they worked with what they had. How did Fubuki become a detective? Because you'd be surprised when you find out. I actually don't. I don't think she understands she exists. Yeah, no, she's definitely a girl that is. So there's people with heads in the clouds. Her head is in another dimension. But I will say, I think that Fubuki. Unfortunately, I think a lot of the way she managed to get to where she is due to her money and her forte. So you have to wait and see that one. Her head's with the Kane in the morphogenetic field. And then anyone who liked Fubuki beforehand is like, the Fubuki I know isn't anywhere. What a good line. What good games Zero Escape were. Ah, so tasty. I like that No Sleep for Konami Date is made by the Team Zero Escape. And yeah. And there's even ZTD. ZTD led to the clip where I put in MILF as the answer to the puzzle. So that was pretty funny. Not even as a joke, I just genuinely incorrectly did the puzzle, and that was the answer I came up with. It had Uchikoshi has 3 things I recognize: alternative universes, morally gray women, and trivia people don't care about. Yeah, no. I fucking love Crystal's videos where whenever an Uchikoshi thing happens, there's like a stinger that plays across the screen that goes random ass tangent, and it starts doing like a Zero Escape jingle. Da 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 da. Cause they're always random ass tangents. They have nothing to do. No matter how much you can pretend that they actually mean something in the context of what's going on. Who the fuck knows or cares about Ice 9? Ice 9 never in the entirety of the game, ever for a second, once matters. Have you heard about ice that never melts, even in the desert? I remember when I started the Somnium Files, I got to Renju dying and I went, I fucked up probably. Oh, yeah. If you got Renju dying, that means you picked probably the same route that I did. Which was, I think the first route I did, my VODs are still up, but like, I think it was Mizuki route. I'm pretty sure, because that feels the most natural. No, Ota doesn't die in like any of the routes, I think. Your icon is giving Jimmy Neutron, that's a compliment. It's smug. I should commission a new profile picture, I really should. How dare you, person who got blocked by AutoMod. But yeah, no. Uchikoshi's games are all... he died in Annihilation route, I think. You know what? That's fair. I think everyone dies in Annihilation route. Right, because we would get Iris got Ota to do stuff for him, and then Iris killed Ota. Probably, at some point. That polar bear, though, I love the stupid game that like has absolutely no reference to the morphogenetic fields, but it is Schrodinger's bear, and it I love that Ivo's forced to do Minecraft. It's the best. I love it. I can't wait to get to the part in No Sleep for Kaname Date where we have to sync with Iris again, but now it's like Among Us. Or like Lethal Company. It's some other brain rot streamer game because it's just fuck you. Aiba doesn't get paid enough for this. I think she's just happy to play Minecraft, you know? God damn it, Iris. I think Date's not paid enough for it, but I also think Date doesn't deserve money. I think Date deserves to work without pay, actually. I blame Ota, so true! She doesn't get paid enough to deal with aliens. Yeah, that's true. Fucked up that, we need to bully Date. He's so bullyable. He's the most fail guy to exist. That's why I kind of fell off of Nirvana Initiative, is because there wasn't enough bullying Date in it. They were glazing him too hard. They needed to kick him down a flight of stairs. I need to go back and finish Nirvana Initiative. I'll finish No Sleep for Kaname Date, and then I'll move on back to Nirvana Initiative, which will be a lot of recap. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to call the stream for tonight. If you're interested in more streams, we'll be doing No Sleep for Kaname Date on Monday. And I'll be taking a break after that. So unfortunately, the next Last Defense Academy stream will be in a while. I'm wondering what Hitomi sees in him. Well, you see, Hitomi sees in him Falco, and he was a completely different fucking guy. Hitomi sees in Date right now nothing. She's deluding herself into thinking a cooler guy is there. And he's not. Every flashback we see of Falco is like... projecting. She's projecting. He's a cool guy, and he's not Date. Why does Date get such a stupidly cool name? Yeah. It's better than 95. 99.5% different guy. 95%. His name is Date. It's true. I love the fact that they just fucking give up of being like, okay, he's this cool guy now. He's got black hair and he's got a scar and he's 89. Okay, yeah, no, I forgot the number. But yeah, 89. But yeah, they give up on, yep, he's back to the same guy again. He's got a different voice and he's got a different face and all that. No, give him a rubber mask and a voice changer. That's our Date. We can't. We're not gonna do it. It's just gonna be Date again. Shut the fuck up. I blame Ota for this. So true. I bet he's the one who had a Date mask for no reason. He's like, so Iris, you trust this Date guy, right? Interesting. Okay. Hey Date, can I see your police ID for a second? I'm really suspicious of you. Are you really even a cop? Let me take a good picture of this and get a picture of you. Can you give me a profile real quick? All right. I'm gonna be in my room, and if you hear the sound of some Mission Impossible mask bullshit happening, don't worry about it. Fucking horrible, man. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of your evening. Who can we raid? Who can we bully? No Ota. Jeez. And it's the fucking, It's the fucking, like, lady screaming knives at a guy, and it's Iris screaming knives at Otis saying, "No, you can't wear Date's face again!" Alright, who's up? Who can we bully? Who am I following? Let's see. No one really. Surprising. I thought Saturdays would be like a good stream day. Anywho. I hope everyone has good night. Thank you, Super Mew. I hope you have a good one too. Bye everyone. Good night. Bye.